All right. We are good to
Hello,
go.
and welcome back, dear travelers, to Tales from the Mist, Episode 5, Argynvostholt. But again, when last we left our intrepid heroes, they had just face-planted directly into a bunch of spectral knights.
Well, that's just me.
No, it wasn't just you. Nav made them very angry. It did not go well for Nav. Did not go well for you, as I recall. And if I remember
Did not go
correctly,
well for any of us,
no,
really.
it really did not. You guys were in a bit of a bind and not in a great place. But you will notice if you check the screen that houses our player dice, you've gotten quite the bump. Captain Starlight donated $100 to the charity, so you have an extra 20 on top of the 8 you already had.
Wow.
So you may now thank the lovely people donating to the charity, which is Starlight's Children's Foundation. You can see it below my face and the lovely faces of everyone except for Skane, who is using his character portrait.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You are helping save them from an ignoble death because Frank likes to discover things with his face directly. And those of you who are wondering what Starlight Children's Foundation is, it is an organization that donates mobile gaming rigs to hospital wards. Thank you, PC. It does not count towards dice, you are correct. But it is a good thing to do. Thank you for the continued sub. But they donate mobile gaming rigs to children's hospital wards across the country, as well as comfortable hospital wear for the kids. So if they are there for a short-term stay, a long-term stay, just in there for treatment, or in there to be observed, they can remain kids a little bit longer when facing down things like cancer and leukemia. If that's something you can get behind, and you want to help these psychopaths, every $5 donated directly to the charity through the Tiltify link by doing !donate down in the chat. One gets you a scare alert where you get to jump scare me, and me jumping and screaming will then scare the rest of them. And two will net them another player dice that they can use to not die quite so much. If you cannot, in fact, donate, that is totally fine. But if you do still want to support the cause, share out the stream, let folks know what we're doing over here. Other than that, kick back, relax, and we're going to get right back into this. Now, if I remember right, you guys wanted to do a long rest, right?
Yes.
To regain them spell slots.
Probably a good call in general, yes.
You may go ahead, take off your long rest, do what you need to do. And you should be fine. In there.
Alright.
Although theory and practice are often two vastly different things, particularly in Barovia, as we have discovered. Now, I know you all can see it. You are right here, in Q28, in this lovely little tower. That is, where you fought your Spectral Knights. Do you want to do anything in the room while you guys are long resting? I'm assuming somebody's taking watch.
Yeah, I'll take watch. First watch.
Nav as always.
Yes, you don't sleep, you sit in sentry mode. Honk, what are you doing, babe?
Load. Fucking D&D Beyond.
Wow. It's a good thing you already leveled up last game. Good job, dear. Alright, so then it's Frank and Skane get to take the first sleep. Oh! Wait a minute here. Okay, Nico, thank you for your generous $10 donation to the charity, putting us up to $170. It still doesn't count. You still remain a player in this game. It does not count. But thank you for supporting the charity. Alright, so Hannah is going to take first watch. Are you investigating the room? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look around the room a little bit.
So
see what I can find here.
as you are rummaging through the rubble, and really it is rubble. It is mostly rubble and debris, with very little to it that seems to be really salvageable in any way. You do find a wooden chest.
Okay.
It's not very big. Maybe it's easy enough to be handheld in somebody who's human height. A little big for you,
Thanks,
but
Aniki. Is it locked? That is the first question.
no, it is not locked.
All right. Well, stupider things have been done while on watch, so I'm actually going to wait until everyone else is awake before we open it.
Okay. I'm assuming you're not going to tell anyone when you're switching watch order. That this thing exists for
most
fear that
definitely
Frank
not.
may. That's it. So that fear that Frank may stick his face in it and something else will
Or
pop out and
something
try to
else.
murder you.
Frank sticking his face in it. Let's be honest. I'm worried about Frank's dibs process.
That too. The pissing on the box would in fact be a bad thing. Yes.
All right. So yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody I found it. Once next person takes watch, before next person takes watch, let's kind of put it near my bag and just kind of tuck it in under the pillow and then go to bed.
Okay, easy enough. The night passes by without any issues other than finding the weird chest. So you guys wake up the next morning just fine. Nav comes out of sentry mode okay. There's no weird dreams, no further flitting of giant wings or spectral hissing going on in the background. Not yet, anyway.
No ghosts crawling out from under the bed.
No, there's no beds to really crawl out from under anymore. To be fair, they'd be under your beds, and you're laying on the floor, so I would be very interested to see how a ghost would manage that.
Well, I mean, they're ghosts. They can walk through walls or floors.
Yeah, but why would they?
Why not?
It's scarier to just stand over you as you wake up.
Hand popping out of the floor and covering your face.
No, you're safe, though. That is not occurring. You're good.
Or grabbing your butt. Ghost hand grabbing your butt. You
Yeah.
don't know why.
You're fine. The ghost did not grab your butt. You're okay.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Okay. So, good morning. So while I was on watch last night, I happened to find this. He pulls the chest out. I figured it's best not to open up something randomly and possibly have it attack people if it's a mimic or something. Who knows? But it didn't
Sure.
try and eat me during the night, so I'm going to assume it's not a mimic.
It could be a very patient mimic.
Maybe it wasn't hungry.
Regardless.
Too.
So I'll crack the thing open.
Inside there are 4 vials with what looks to be liquefied iron, maybe? It has a metallic sheen to it, but definitely moves like liquid. Anyone got identify?
Of course not. Why would we ever have that?
I would have thought somebody would have taken it by now.
I'm joking.
I don't think any of us have the ability to.
Yeah, I don't, so.
Frank,
Best I can do
identify.
is detect magic.
We can
Uh,
detect if it's magical.
You can, in fact, detect it whether or not it's magical. You know what? If you do that, I will also let you roll an arcane to figure out what it is.
Can Frank roll an arcane?
Sure. As long as somebody does detect magic on it.
Yeah, I'll do ritual cast that.
Okay. That's it. You'll take the ritual cast this time and instead of leaving it to Skane?
Don't think it matters that much.
Not particularly. Yes, it is magical in nature. Feel free to throw your arcana checks.
Wow.
Oh, I never asked.
Please increase it. That's one. One more.
Well,
Meow.
Frank, you're pretty sure it's just liquid metal. Nav got a decent roll. You gonna roll for it too, dear, or he's on push to talk again, isn't he?
Probably.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. So you're not gonna roll for it?
No.
I'm gonna doubt a 7's gonna do anything useful.
No, the 7 will not do anything useful. It is in fact the 10 that does the use. Like everything else in this game, it's always been a 10. What you have in there is 4 potions of invulnerability.
Oh. Um. Well, these are potions of invulnerability. Probably best to save these for
Probably.
a special occasion.
For those of you who do not know, a potion of invulnerability for 1 minute after you drink it grants you resistance to all damage.
All right.
So I don't know if you want to keep them all on one sheet or if you each want to take one and decide when you're going to drink it. You may divvy up your loot however you see fit.
I'm
Now
going to
we'll make sure
regret
one
doing
is
this,
filled.
but I'm going to pass one out to each. Since I found them, I'm going to pass one out to each of them.
Okay. So each one of you may add a potion of invisibility to your equipment.
Invulnerable.
Invulnerability.
Invulnerability, yes, that one, not invisibility. That's far more common. Because rogues exist. Just not in this party. Okay, so you have awoken in the place where a bunch of ghostly knights tried to take your heads from you. Where would you like to go now? For the record, the only place you did not investigate is this room right here.
I was gonna say, I think that's the place to go to now.
Yep, I'm with you on that.
Is the door closed? Or is there a door?
There's a door. It is closed.
Okay, Frank is going to knock on the door.
You
I'm
receive
out
one
the
Yeah.
window, but
I
I'm
was
standing at the
here
same
too.
spot Frank is.
Knock on the door, is going to yell, "Is there any ghosts in there? I am not here to invade you or intrude. If you have a problem with me entering the room, please tell me now."
There's no on earth this is going to work.
You hear a bunch of very dark laughter in the room.
Well, time to go see elsewhere. See ya.
Fair enough. That is everything. You have now explored everything within Argynvostholt proper. Within the house. The manor. There's just that one room left. There
Did we-
is, however, this little path back here that you guys ignored in favor of going upstairs.
One other thing too, just
Yes.
pinging. Did we look into? Gotta remember. Did we look into these rooms too?
Those, I don't believe you did.
Yeah.
I don't even know if those are
So
listed. Oh, those are actually listed. Okay. If you guys want to head back that way, you're more than welcome to do so.
Head back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can head back down or you can head to these rooms here, which are on the same level as you.
let's take a look at these rooms quick.
Okay. Which one do you want to go with? The topmost one or the bottommost one?
With the topmost one.
Yeah, let's start with the
Topmost?
top and work our way down.
Easy enough. Rainwater seeps through cracks in the ceiling and flows into a pool on the sagging wooden floor. The pool fills about half the room. Bare stone shelves line the walls. It's just a storage room.
Right? Do we want to check out the other room?
Sure.
Okay. That room contains an iron tub and has wood paneling on the walls that rises to a height of 3 feet, so just over TC and Nico's heads. Above the paneling, the walls are painted with a continuous faded mural of a mountainscape. If you look closely enough at the mural, it seems to be the mountains that are bordering this place.
Can I look in the tub?
Sure. There's nothing in the tub. It seems to have been long disused.
There's nothing in the tub.
Well, I suppose I can go like to the stairs and we can go down. Let's check that courtyard thingy back there.
One last question, just before we move on and move up here. Just pinging that stairwell there. Were those stairwells that came up the same level, or were those going upward?
These two down here, in the little
Yeah.
chapel area. Those
No.
ones are the ones that go up
No.
to. Oh, these.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Those go up to this level as well.
Okay.
They
I just
don't
wanted
seem
to be
to go
sure
up
they
any
wasn't
further.
like a level on top of us.
No, there's just the roof above you.
Okay.
There doesn't
Alright,
appear
Is
to be
there
a
a
way to
reason
get
that
into an
we're not
attic or anything.
in the other room?
Sorry, was that?
So is there a reason we're not exploring this room?
Well, there's a voice in there, dark voice in there that laughed, and I asked them politely if I could come in. They said no, so I'm not going in.
I didn't say no.
Well, the last time I did not knock and was impolite to a bunch of ghosts, they tried to rip my face off.
And
I have a feeling the ghosts are going to have to be dealt with one way or another.
Why?
We need to put the soldiers here to rest.
Right, we're still getting paid for this. Right. Wait, we did not discuss price. Well, oh well. I'll just grab something on the way out. Okay, let's go back here.
Okay, so
Do we want to handle
I
that now?
take
or
it
do we
Skate
want
is
to
already
go back?
wandering out that way.
Yeah, it's fine.
we should probably catch up with the other one first.
No, we
Yeah,
can,
let's go
we
catch
can
up
roll it
with
back. No,
Kate
we can
first.
roll it back.
No, that's fine. I'd say, are you going to the room or are you going outside?
Well, I'm still staying out the door for now. Like,
Okay.
are everyone coming back to me or not?
No, I have no idea. I've lost the plot entirely. Sorry.
I've also
Yeah,
lost
I
the
thought
plot
we
as a
like.
DM.
Yeah.
Well,
That's fine.
I don't know if there is ghosts in there. I just heard someone says they don't want to be bothered, so I'm not gonna bother them.
Okay, so are we all going outside then?
Yeah, let's
For
go
now,
outside.
yeah, let's go outside for now.
Okay, so
Okay.
We can come back later.
Alright.
Let's switch over to that screen so the chat can follow you. Follow you wherever you may go.
Hmm.
Not that one. God damn it. This one. Okay, so tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery enclosed by a 7-foot-tall fence of wrought iron. In the northeast corner stands a mausoleum. You suddenly feel like someone or something is watching you. Looking up, you spot a well-dressed man with a thick mane of thistledown hair observing you from a high tower window. He draws the curtain and disappears from view.
Was it the window that we knocked of the room I knocked the door on? I am.
No, it is in the mausoleum.
Ah, okay.
This guy over here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the strange cross-looking building.
Is there a
Concerning.
door to the building on,
Yeah.
on your side?
There is. Let me actually switch you to the proper map for that.
I'm not gonna go in. Like I'm just staying outside.
No tragic deaths yet. Yet.
I'm
Oh, they'll
going
be
to
coming soon enough.
I'm gonna
Ah.
look at the door.
Okay.
give me
you are-
give me a sec before you do that. I'm gonna activate my stone cutting.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Trying to find where. Every time features and trace. Where is it? Try to find. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm using one, and I'm putting my hand on the wall, and I'm checking if. Well, mostly if whoever we saw up the window is actually there, and if his feet is touching the ground.
Everybody give me a perception check. DC 10 as you're making your way to the door.
Natural 20 for 28.
God damn. That's another one for a nat 20.
I was also going to ask, if I saw the guy, did he look like
Why? Ugh,
the
nat
same
one,
guy
nat one.
as
I
was
want
on
other
the-
dice. I want other dice, please.
Buy yourself another set
Two
of
nat
dice, send
ones in
those
a
to
row.
dice jail.
By the way, ground we on? Are we on earth or stone?
You're on Earth, not stone.
Okay, so that doesn't work on it.
Now, Nav, what were you asking me?
Did he look like the same? Did the person up in the window look like the same guy whose like head was on the busts on these pedestals?
No, it does not look like the same guy at all.
Okay.
Okay, well, the DC was 10, so 3 of you got it. Frank gets fuck all, per usual.
Yep.
As you're passing by
And it was
to reach the mausoleum, you start noticing the graves are all sunken strangely, where you would expect them, even if they had been here for a long, prolonged period of time, they'd look more like natural earth, right? It'd be more flattened after years and years of compressing on top of the coffin. All of these graves are disturbed. As a matter of fact, it looks like a good number of them have either been dug up, or maybe the bodies crawled out.
Concerning.
There we go.
Hey.
Fuck.
Hey.
God damn it. Drink. Sip your water, chat. He said concerning.
I just realized I
Don't
don't have any, so
where my
I'm gonna go
bottle
grab
is.
some. I will be right
I
back.
have non-alcoholic Guinness.
I have my sparkling water per usual. I really should
So
just
it'll
make
be-
a giant thing of tea for these nights. Alright, so we have now reached El Mausoleo. Tarnished silver-plated gargoyles shaped like dragon wormlings cling to the stone-tiled roof of this mausoleum. An 8-foot-tall, 4-foot-wide white marble door set into the southwest wall is engraved with a name. Argynvostholt. That is what you see so far, dear.
Okay.
I
I'm going to detect magic.
Okay.
I'm putting my hand on the wall to do my while my stone echolocation thing.
There is nothing living in there, as far as you can tell.
I'm
Detect
passing the
magic
information.
yields nothing.
I'm passing the information to everyone else.
Okay.
Whoever's up there, they're not touching the ground.
Okay. And then I will.
So they're
Cover that up with
Spider
that.
Man.
Well, they're
Weirder
not touching
shit
the
has
walls
occurred.
or the ceiling either.
Weirder shit has occurred, if we are
Is
being
there a-
completely honest.
Is there a
Also, the
handle on the
spider
door?
people are in the room,
Um,
to the south.
True.
Yeah, it can be pulled open. It looks like it's a pull door, not a push door.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Sorry, what did I
pull the door.
miss? 'Cause while I was grabbing water, my headset cut out.
Nico did his stone cutty thingy. There's no one is standing on the floor.
Okay.
And
Or
detect
touching the
magic has
walls.
yielded there is nothing magic.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm
whoever
gonna
we saw
pull the door
over
open.
up there is
Okay,
floating.
that is a DC 15
And-
strength check. So please roll me a strength.
Oh shit.
If you
Oh,
can't do it, you
shit.
can always have Frank do it.
Hello, hello, me.
No, mine not 20.
You might nat 20. It's true.
No, I did not 20.
Oh shit, that's another nat 20. Okay,
Yeah.
Frank gets to keep his fucking dice. Because Skane is rolling fucking hot fire right now. Everybody else is
Same.
rolling hot fire. Frank is not. The interior of the mausoleum is dark and dusty. You see 4 empty alcoves with raised floors. Etched into the far wall is a verse written in Draconic. If anyone can speak that language, please let me know.
When I was pulling the door open, I was activating Eyes
Oh.
of the Grave.
Nothing here.
Just a question.
Mhm.
The window where we saw somebody, is it on a floor that is above us or on the same floor we are on right now?
It appeared to be on the same floor you're on now.
Okay, so whoever was peeking out was out of one of the windows we're seeing on the floor here right now.
Yes.
Just okay. Why are there curtains in the mausoleum?
I'm trying to remember where I can see my link. Oh, they're there, down in the corner. I'm blind today.
This is unfortunately the one character I've taken that doesn't speak
Draconic? I'm checking to see.
I don't have it.
Wow. No, Nav took Primordial. And nobody has detect language.
I thought
Or
Nav would have taken
tongues or
Abyssal
anything.
or something.
You'd need to be in the biz for that. So, yeah, you can't read it. You can recognize the name Argynvostholt pops up a couple times. But you can't read what it says.
We could ask whoever was in here.
There
I'm
is no
gonna
one in
assume
here.
it's another ghost.
We could ask whoever's in here, provided that doesn't turn out that they are, this was
There
something
is
like
no
you're
one
knocked
in
up
here.
and dead inside or something like that. Oh, don't give me that look, cat.
Okay,
There's no one
so
in here.
yeah, there is in fact no one here. There are a few other areas you could check. There's still, this area down here, this over here. But
Nav is going to like try to copy down like what
The
it
inscription,
says.
yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. If you have like a piece of charcoal and some parchment, you can just do a quick rubbing. Not a big deal.
Perfect.
Shit, I used to do that in
Yeah.
graveyards all the time. Except I did it with pencil.
Is there anything inside the mausoleum other than the inscription?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Everyone, or just
15.
Well, that's Skane first because he's the one who suggested it. Below the western window, because yes, there are windows in this mausoleum. Surprise. On the sill sits a leather-bound book.
I will grab the book.
You will grab at the book. Okay, you grab at the book. The book does not grab you back.
Good, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, I didn't say it. To be fair, I'm
I have
not the
To
one
be
who said it.
fair,
Do I have to tickle its spine?
No, you do not have to tickle the book's spine. Why are you all so weird? What did I do?
Dude,
This
you're
my
already
fault
edging
somehow?
the board. Don't edge the book too.
I need to find where it is. I'm assuming you guys are walking to leave, correct?
Well, can I have a look see inside to see if I find anything?
There's nothing else.
Okay.
As you are, I'm assuming, flipping through the book, Skane, are you trying to see if it is magical in nature, evil, potentially going to murder you, full of ghosts that will come out and pop up and, steal your face?
Pop-up book?
I mean, I still have detect magic up.
It is not magical.
excuse me.
Your Eyes of the Undead is still up. The book itself is not undead.
Okay.
It's not haunted by the ghost of the cow that was used to make its cover.
I think right now I just try to see what the book is. Like, is it a book somebody's written about something, or is it like a diary? Does it have meaning? Because obviously this game's looking for a trinket, something with memories.
It seems like it's a diary.
Good enough for me. Puts it in the bag.
Hold on, you might want to wait before you do that.
The
Can
book
I
might eat you
get
still.
a just straight wisdom check from everyone?
17.
The dice hate me tonight.
Okay, Nico, seriously, buy another set on D&D Beyond, please.
Nav is having an ADHD moment.
Apparently, Nav has gone fully ADHD, and so is
it's
Hannah.
not just Nico. Yeah.
I mean, at least you have other sets of dice. You can send those to dice jail.
Well, they've rolled okay otherwise. This is the first one. If they roll another
True.
one, then we'll have a. So how many nat ones came out of that? Because I just got one.
No, it's not nat one. It's
Okay.
a 2 instead.
Yeah, it's a
I
Frank has
rolled
a
a
0.
3.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's just your nat one.
Useless
Skane.
knowledge. The number of nat ones has reached the same total as the time Frank has pissed on something.
No, we're at 13. Skane, as you're looking at this book, you seem to recall your purpose for being here in Argynvostholt. The gift of knowledge you seek lies in the dragon's house in hands once clean, now corrupt.
Yes.
What comes
do.
from books?
Words.
Funny word pictures in brain.
Alternatively, knowledge. You just found the Tome of Strahd. Well done.
Spicy fanfics.
Woo!
Also spicy fanfics, yes. If you're me
Yes,
in particular.
Hey, I found Waldo. Anyway,
Let me know when you decide you want to
Wait,
read
we just
it, 'cause
found
I have a
Strahd's
whole thing
spicy
to read.
fanfics.
Yes, you did find Strahd's spicy fanfics. Well done.
Yes.
You found his AO3 account.
So
I almost killed TC, and I am not sorry for it. I saw that. I saw the near spit take. I will take it. So,
Oh, that's good.
I'll flick a couple pages. Have a quick skim as I walk.
okay, as you are reading, right? You flip to a page in this faded old tome, and it simply reads,
Sonic and Mario are spooning.
"No, stop that. I am ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I was the warrior. I was good and just. I thundered across the land like the wrath of a just god. But the war years and the killing years wore down my soul as the wind wears stone to sand. All goodness slipped from my life. I found my youth and strength gone, and all I had left was death. My army settled in the land of Barovia, and took power over the people in the name of a just god, but with none of a god's grace or justice. I called for my family, long unseated from their ancient thrones, and brought them here to settle in the castle Ravenloft. They came with a younger brother of mine, Sergei. He was a handsome and youthful. I hated him for both. From the families of the valley, one spirit shone above all others, a rare beauty, who was called Perfection, Joy, and Treasure. Her name was Tatiana, and I longed for her to be mine. I loved her with all my heart. I loved her for her youth. I loved her for her joy, but she spurned me. Old One was my name to her, elder and brother also. Her heart went to Sergei. They were betrothed. The date was set. With words she called me brother, but when I looked into her eyes, they reflected another name, death. It was the death of the aged she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it, but I had squandered mine. The death she saw in me turned her from me, and so I came to hate death. My death. My hate is very strong. I would not be called death so soon. I made a pact with death, a pact of blood. On the day of the wedding, I killed Sergei, my brother. My pact was sealed with his blood. I found Tatiana weeping in the garden east of the chapel. She fled from me. She would not let me explain, and a great anger swelled within me. She had to understand the pact I made for her. I pursued her. Finally, in despair, she flung herself from the walls of Ravenloft, and I watched everything I ever wanted fall from my grasp forever. It was 1,000 feet through the mists. No trace of her was ever found. Not even I know her final fate. Arrows from the castle guards pierced me to my soul, but I did not die. Nor did I live. I became undead. Forever. I have studied much since then. Vampire is my new name. I still lust for life and youth, and I curse the living that took them from me. Even the sun is against me. It is the sun and its light I fear most, but little else can harm me now. Even a stake through my heart does not kill me, though it holds me from movement. But the sword, that cursed sword that Sergei brought, I must dispose of that awful tool. I fear and hate it as much as the sun. I've often hunted for Tatiana. I've even felt her within my grasp, but she escapes. She taunts me. What will it take to bend her love to me? I now reside far below Ravenloft. I live among the dead and sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal shut the walls of the stairs that none may disturb me. And that's what you read.
Sign, Evoking Darkness, Dementia, briefly.
I second the thoughts about the sword. I must destroy it.
Wait, did you say
Useless
and
piece
thus
of
destroy it?
I second the thoughts. The useless piece of shit tool that it is.
I'm waiting for you to actually find something evil to try and stab.
Oh,
You've not
Well,
found
apparently in
anything
this,
yet.
apparently in this land of evil McEvilness, ghosts and other shit don't count as evil. So, oh well.
The ghosts of knights of a good order don't. No.
I mean, they're
Just a question,
corrupt,
just a
right?
reminder, where did we find the sword, this handle
In
again?
the tower
Yeah,
behind
in Van
ahead of the wall.
Richten's tower.
yeah.
Right, now I remember. Right. We were there.
But, gentlemen, that does drop you to one final treasure that you must seek. And as a friendly reminder, that one reads, the treasure you seek lies in the Mad Dog's crypt, beneath
Mad Dog's
blackened
crypt, yeah.
bones. A holy symbol.
I
Holy
believe
symbol,
we
yeah.
were told that that
Hi.
crypt is inside Ravenloft.
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
You still have your potential ally to find.
The silver
man of-
dragon head that we need to take back.
Well, yes, and the silver dragon head that you were requested in a dream to find. A man of faith whose sanity hangs on by a thread. He's lost someone close to him is your ally. And then you know where you're finding him, more or less.
Have we been told about Tatiana before?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Frank's reaction upon reading, hearing about in that diary is, man, that guy needs to touch grass.
What an incel.
True
I just said
maidenless
that.
behavior.
Am I right?
It is quite maidenless, yeah. Literally.
Hi, baby. What do you want, pudding?
Seriously, has
What do you want?
whoever that was
Frank.
ever heard about going to a brothel or something?
Frank and his psychic metagaming.
Psychic
What
metagaming.
metagaming? I'm just pointing out. Frank is just commenting on what he just heard. All he heard
Didn't
was
realize that I
he
was reading aloud, Frank.
Congratulations, you read it out loud. Well done.
Yeah.
Wait, were you reading out loud?
No, he was just
I was
reading
reading it as we were walking, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Frank doesn't say anything. I thought it was read to everyone. No,
That's
nope,
fine. He
didn't
still
hear
needs to
anything.
touch grass.
I mean, yeah, he does. My voice was quite feminine for a little bit there.
Yes. And not British.
And not British.
Come on, buddy.
I mean, to be fair, I could have just sent the page to you, but I find it more fun to read it myself.
No, it's better. Yeah, it's better if you read.
That's fun.
Sponsored by Audible.
Welcome to the Curse of Strahd, sponsored by Audible. I am not sponsored by Audible, but I wish I fucking was. That'd be like the perfect sponsorship for me.
So, Frank just asked, what
Ow.
were we supposed to look for here anyway? I mean, was there any treasure or
Knowledge.
something?
Knowledge.
So,
found
We have a
anything?
room full of spiders. We have a room with a wicked laughing voice inside of it.
I mean,
So,
I've got this
A
book,
bunch of
but I don't
corrupted
know.
graves.
I don't know what knowledge it's imparting other than he really misses a lass called Tatiana, and he
Who?
hates a sword.
who?
I don't know.
Interesting name.
Could always find the shit. What were
So,
they called again?
The Vistani?
Vistani. Yeah, could always go ask the Vistani.
who wants to? Does anyone want to go check what's with the Mr. Creepy Laugh up in the tower?
I mean,
I think it would be for the best.
we're probably also going to have to deal with the spiders.
Well,
I
I don't know
mean,
about you, but I'm gonna go deal with the Creepy Laugh first. I mean,
Well, you
who
mean
knows,
that,
maybe we can just ask them to go away.
the bottles of alchemical fire are going to deal with those spiders, right?
I mean,
yes,
I'm entirely
yes,
up
we're
for
burning
that.
this place down as we leave. We know we have to deal with the spiders.
Yes, good. Burn it down and build another house on top of it.
Exactly.
That has less spiders.
From the
Mhm.
mausoleum, is there a window in that
Casserole.
tower
Is there a window? I'm sorry.
looking into that room that had the laugh?
Yeah, you can
we-
you can see from below.
Do my ghost eyes peek anything?
Yeah. Second verse, same as the first, is the other side of the hallway.
Oh, what was it last time? It was like 3 ghosts, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your spooky eyes
Well,
tell
shall
you
we go
things.
kill ghosts?
Yeah,
I mean-
spooky, yes.
We could just ask them to leave or go to bed. That's what the
Oh,
hey
for-
Bada, that's what the head in the fireplace asked for, right? Like they should be put to rest. Maybe we should just tell them to go take a nap. I'll do that.
I
So
don't think
Frank just goes under the window and just yells at the window, "Ahoy up there!"
They don't
Frank's
respond.
he's holding a boombox outside the window.
Can you please go take a nap?
They do not seem to be going and taking a nap.
Frank,
Nav just starts walking back towards the door.
you have 2 brain cells. They are fighting for 3rd place.
Skane will follow Nav.
Alright, you guys are headed back
Oh,
in.
well.
There is another
Hard way it
staircase that
is.
does lead up. I was slightly mistaken. I apologize.
How dare you not know the interior design layout of this house?
Yeah, like it's not a confusing enough house as it fucking is.
Can we just say that we're going back up the stair? Well, you have to switch the map, right?
Yeah, I will have to switch a map. I'm hoping I have the 3rd floor for this map. Oh, I do actually. Hey,
Wait, there's a 3rd floor on the map?
there is.
Oh, wrong.
Yeah.
It's these staircases.
That's what I was asking about earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
mistaken. I got
The,
lost myself in the confusion. My apologies.
But
It
the ghosts were on
happens.
the 2nd floor, right? Like knocking
Yeah.
on the door on the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking 3-story
So
Mickey
do we
Mouse ass
do the
looking
2nd
house.
floor?
I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Thank you, Honk.
It's either Mickey Mouse or Freddy Fazbear. Pick one.
Both of which can fuck right off.
5 nights in Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Been more than 5 nights, but
You've
oh well.
been here for far longer than 5 nights.
But are we going to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, 2nd floor. Where the ghost said no. Or laughed at you or whatever.
Yes, you are headed that way, correct. So I will have to switch you back to that one, I guess. Unless you guys are looking to go up.
Afterwards.
Not
Okay.
really.
You're gonna go back to the.
Not yet, at least.
Please put yourselves back where you were. You never left here. Okay, so you are staring at this closed door.
Yeah. So I'm knocking on the door again, politely. Hello in there. No one is answering.
Nah.
So just asking, if I walk in there, are you going to jump on me and try to rip off my face?
They're not answering.
As he mentions that, I want to like shimmy along the wall to give him a guidance and then shimmy to the back again.
Okay.
Nico, they're ghosts, not leopards.
Fair enough. What's a leopard?
That was an out-of-character comment, Nico.
Okay. So Frank is gonna try to like just open the door slightly, like just open the door a bit, just to peek inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is the door opening or just?
Oh, it'll open.
I just like open it just slightly, peek inside, and he
The
goes in there.
second you do, 4 phantom knights appear.
I close the door.
Hold on. I'm gonna have a conversation with this logic. Okay. You said earlier, ghosts can reach up through a floor to grab your face while you're sleeping. What makes you think that door is going to stop them?
Hey, if I don't see them, they can't see me.
Okay, Caboose, that's not how this works. Please roll initiative, gentlemen.
Caboose.
Fuck this dice.
Natural 1!
13.
Oh wow, is that 2 nat 1s on a fucking initiative die?
No, it's just a 4. It's not that bad, but still bad.
God fucking god.
At least I got the nat 1 out on the initiative roll.
Let's hope it stays that way, otherwise I may have to take part in the oldest DM's trick ever. Alright.
Excuse me.
Wah,
Oh,
wah.
this is going well for you guys. This is not going well for you guys. This is not going well for you at all. Fuck off.
Isn't that the sound of the perpetually annoyed chicken?
That you still have, yes.
No.
Ah!
Buckarf. Buckarf. Go ahead and just roll a d20 for all 4 of these. Oh, they rolled a 1.
Hey!
Hey!
So our
That's
combat
15.
order, as I go and stare at things, is Skane goes at the top at 13.
Jesus.
That's such a low, like,
Then
top
Tana
initiative.
at 9. Then Frank at 5.
Wait, doesn't Frank get advantage on initiative?
I don't believe he gets advantage on initiative. He
No.
gets strength checks and I believe saving throws.
I thought it was like danger sense or something. Or alert.
No, this is for like
Those are
dexterity
feats.
checks.
Yeah, and
No, no,
alert
no,
is
no,
a
no.
feat.
No. Danger sense is barbarian ability.
Yeah, but what it does is advantage on dex saving throws, not initiative.
Nav at 3.
I wasn't sure if maybe that one changed in the because I know that's what it was in the 2014.
Oh,
but I
it's
wasn't sure if
feral
it changed.
instinct, 7th level. Your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative. Ah, okay.
He's not there
It's
yet.
not high
Level
enough yet.
7.
Hold on, I have to find the appendix I was staring at. Alright.
Yeah?
Should we back away in the corridor a little bit?
Don't think that's gonna save you.
Nope.
I have to go find my ghosts. Hold on.
I was going to say.
I'm looking
When
for
you
my
said,
ghosts.
like,
Give me a
alright, I
minute.
was like, wait, are they down? Are we good?
No, God, no. You think I'm not going to start you on a combat? Think again. This is me we're talking about here.
No, I thought that maybe you'd put them down, but my roll 20 just hadn't updated so I could see them, is what I was saying.
No. I am hunting for them. There's a lot of things in this pack. There's way too much shit in this pack. And yet none of it is the useful shit that I actually need. It's actually rather annoying. Oh, hey, those are the stabby bitches. Not the bitches I'm looking for. Not that. Okay, we're just going to represent them with these. Bloop.
That works.
Bloop. And bloop. Okay.
Turn the slab.
Yeah, they're trying to tell you to return the slab. Y'all motherfuckers keep not. So, game on. We start off the top of the round with Skane.
And I cast Turn Undead on all of them.
Of course you do. That's a wise plan.
So they need to pass a DC 15 Wisdom.
Okay. I need to now find where that
You-
tab is for me.
Excuse me.
Where is it? Is this? Here it is. Okay. And I double check my appendix here. Okay, it's just straight roll from them because they don't have any wisdom. That's 1, 2. Third one is panicking. And fourth one is panicking. Okay, so I will say it's you. Hold on. You are scared. And you are scared. That is our symbol for scared this week.
Okay.
Okay.
So the ones who failed.
So those are tapping for black mana. Got it.
Yes. They're going for the schmamps.
They take 20 damage. Or do you
Okay.
want me to roll 2 times 48? How do you want to work that out? Because
I
each
would
one that
prefer that
fails
you
takes
roll.
48.
I'd say I would prefer that you roll the 48 each individually.
Yep. Okay, so
So, the first one takes 26.
that's 20, and that one takes 26.
20 and 26? Okay, so.
Mhm.
25, and then. I'm having to math. How dare you? 19. Okay. Batter up.
That would be me, correct?
That would be you, senor.
All right. Longbow shot at the nun here. Looks kind of like a nun.
This one?
Yep, that one.
Okay.
So, all right.
Your DC on these critters is a 16.
All right. That is a 23.
Correct. It's a dirty 23, but a 23.
But and that one was missing HP, correct?
Correct. It is currently missing HP.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 3 hit points, so that's 11 points there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my Colossus Slayer ability, because I can do that once per turn, for an additional d8 of damage.
Okay. Roll your extra d8.
So that's an additional 2 points of damage, so 13 points total.
Okay. And that one is now no longer afraid. So please wait while I... What? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. That'd be why that's not working properly.
Oh wait, I get 2 attacks per action, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so that's first set of it here. Second attack is a 19.
Okay, that hits.
So it takes an additional 4 damage.
Okay. Takes an additional 4. And looks very unhappy. But it's still up, and it's no longer panicking and afraid.
Sorry, I need to hit something that's already taken damage for me to be the most useful.
Oh, you're good.
That's right. All right, that leads us to Frank.
Well, since I'm gonna get a face full of whatever is coming next, might as well walk into it.
Okay.
Frank's gonna come over here and punch the same target. I rage. I rage.
There you go. I was waiting for that first.
Yeah!
I rage. So,
Right. Still DC 16.
He's an angry little dwarf.
yeah. So, I'm gonna bash with my axe.
Okay.
So,
You hit.
22.
Yep.
Let me just check about my damage. I think I have No, the advantage on damage is only if I do a reckless attack, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wait a sec. Just give me a sec. Is it just... Okay. Do have topple with my weapon mastery. If I hit target must make a con saving throw.
Nico, I'm going to warn you right now, as we learned
work.
last game, as a friendly
Right.
reminder, the condition immunities they have include charmed, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained.
Fair enough.
Topple's not going to do fuck all for you. Also, as a friendly reminder,
Okay, well, no,
since
once per
TC
turn I
already
can do
warned
that.
you
Once
all.
per turn I can have I can roll damage twice and pick the biggest one. So I'm gonna do that for this attack.
There you go.
That's how it works. So damage.
Also, they are immune to cold, necrotic, and poison, and they are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from
I'm gonna
non-magical
take the
attacks.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a probably safe bet.
I'm going to continue being nice with these ones, more or less.
So it's taking half damage, right? For this.
I haven't been having the damage on everything else. Again, I'm being nice.
Thank you very much.
That one bloops out of
Second
existence.
attack. Oh, already? Okay.
Yep, that one's gone.
So second attack on the one below.
Okay. That one has also taken damage already. Still DC 16.
Oh, no. I
Womp
missed
womp.
that one. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Would you like to...
And
Oh, it's after your first round, so you can choose to extend after this.
no, I hit, so it auto refreshes my rage.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I don't
Nav.
have to hit. I just have to attack.
Nav.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my astral form,
Okay. You go Starry Starry Boy again.
and I'm going to be doing called the archer again.
Okay.
I'm then going to use the bonus action on the thing for as part of my bonus action. I'm gonna hit this guy
Okay. Still DC
with
16.
my. It was teetering on the 20. I
Oh.
miss with that.
Si, senor, you do.
And I'm going to use my astral maps, one level of my guiding bolt on that same one.
Okay. Still 16.
You have got to be kidding.
Did the exact same thing.
I'm really starting to think
Exact
Dice
same
Trail
thing.
might need to be a thing, guys. Okay. The hurting is almost as fun as the healing. Now it's their turn.
Nav just looks down sad.
Womp womp. This one is going to blap Frank. Where is my... you? Now, bear in mind, this is a strength. They do have 2 attacks. So what I roll is +3. What is my DC to hit you, Frank?
13.
Yeah, 16's gonna smack you. And what is their damage again? 1d8 +3. Got it. Okay. First attack. 6 and 3 is 9.
Okay.
Second attack. Hits. 1d8 +3. 7 +3 is 10.
Ow.
Yes. Ow. This one is going to go after the one that likes turning his friends. Please understand he is not in the wall. Skane, what is my DC to hit you?
It is 17.
Okay. 18 +3 is 21. You take 6 on the first swing. $11 +3 is not going to cut it on the second one.
Hey.
They are making Skane bleed his own blood. This one is flanking Frank.
Franking flank.
Yes. 8 and 3 is not going to cut it. That is not a 13. However, 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20. So the second one will hit you.
I
5 and 3 is 8. Please take another 8. And I'm going to double check. I will be nice this round. We revert again to the top of the round. Skane at 13.
You'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
Or are you going to attempt to turn them again?
I will.
And it is a 15, correct?
15, yes.
Where's my thing for this? There it is. 11 will not cut it. A 2 will not cut it. A 10 will not cut it. Except
Bum, bum, bum.
they can't be frightened.
No, but they can be incapacitated
They can be.
and thus take the damage.
Mm-hmm. I clicked that. Excuse me. Thank you.
1,
Okay.
2,
Wait for it to come through. There it is.
3. Okay. I want to do 21 on the one here.
I'm sorry. On which one?
The
The
one
one
that's
closest to
me.
us.
Okay, that's the one I already had it on.
And then 15 on that one.
Okay.
And then 16 on the other.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, can I do anything?
It's on the wrong one, damn it.
Observing Frank. Doth I see a lot of blood or nay?
Oh yeah. Well, more like bruises, I think.
Yeah, it's force damage. Again, that's
So
why
he's
Frank
getting-
was not ignoring anything. It's force damage. All the way
Yes,
down.
he's getting his guts rippled, not slashed.
Yes.
Oh. Hi, cheese.
His guts do be rippling.
Did I notice anybody else get hit at all? Or was it just me and Frank at this
Just
point?
you and Frank at this point.
Yeah, I'll give Frank a healing word.
Okay.
Do him
You
an
may
18.
roll your healing word. He heals 18 hit points. Huzzah.
Yay.
Visible, and that's my turnover.
Yep. Batter up,
All
Panna.
right. Okay. I have a target in front of me,
Uh-huh.
so that's not going to be too much use there.
Your camera has also gone fuzzy.
Sorry, that does that every now and then. Let me turn it off and back on.
Focus.
Focus.
Ficus.
You all don't need to stare at me on that screen. 1 second here. Sorry. That better?
Yes, much better, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Now that I've got that out of the way, cheese. You don't need to paw at whatever you're pawing at.
Yes, he does.
So anyway, I don't have much since I don't really feel like trying to disengage to try and get over there to help shoot at stuff there. I'm gonna have to take something at the shot near me.
Mhm.
So I know it's immune to freezing, but would Ray of Frost still cause damage?
No, because it is cold damage.
All right, then. That is useless. That is useless. I guess I'm just gonna have to swap over to my melee attack and attack with the scimitar.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit.
No, that will not.
Second one also will not hit,
Nope.
but barely.
Was a
So,
good effort.
valiant effort, but it shows I am a much better sniper than I am a melee combatant.
That is true. Frank, tag in. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one below me again.
Okay.
I'm still.
Still a DC 16 to hit.
Yep.
You are still big Angie.
Yep, still big Angie. Though for these for ghosts, I don't think it helps much.
No.
Could be worse.
The dirty 16.
You hit it. Roll the damage.
Gonna use the roll twice thingy. Okay, I'll take the 8. Uh,
Yay.
give me a sec. I just vaguely remember that with rage I had like another attack or something. What was it?
Read it upon thy sheet. I don't have your sheet up. I have like 18 tabs up
give me a
right
sec.
now.
Just give me a sec to read a sec. Just a second. If you use, oh no, it's just a reckless. If I use a reckless attack, I did not. I'm just gonna.
You talked about your frenzy attack when you're raging, where you attack on your bonus.
No,
action.
it's I have to do a reckless attack while raging to be able to do a frenzy attack.
Yep.
Which I did not. I just did regular attack. So I'm gonna do a second regular attack.
Was the cleave thing that you were thinking of?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, it was not that. And I do not do damage on the second one. Also, I have a.
You
I have
you don't
a great
have to.
axe.
Sorry, you don't have to do a reckless attack to do a frenzy attack.
You don't?
No.
Uh-uh.
Reckless attack is just you declare at the start of your turns if your attacks are reckless to get advantage.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
then that
talking
means you
about
get
the
disadvantage
frenzy
on the
attack.
reprisal.
Yes, frenzy attack. No, you just because your rage is classed as frenzy. So whilst you're in your rage, you can just do a frenzy attack as your bonus action.
Which he didn't hit.
No, it says it says frenzy here, like in the rules. It says frenzy. If you use a reckless attack while raged attack, you deal an additional 2d6. So it only works if I reckless.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't say here. Starting when you choose this path at 3rd level, you can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for
Are
the
you looking
duration
at
of your
14,
rage,
Are you looking at 2014 or 2024?
I'm looking at the one here on D&D Beyond.
The one the rules that says on my sheet, it says I have to make a reckless attack first.
Okay.
Well,
fair
because
enough.
it's extra. It's not an attack. It's extra damage on reckless
Yeah.
attack.
Hi.
So
So his frenzy ability is specifically if he's using a reckless attack, he can add an extra
Anyway,
D8.
I did my
I
second
think.
attack. I didn't do squat. So next.
Correct. Next up is Nav. You have one in
Oh,
front
is
of
it-
you
I
and one over
looking
by
at
Frank.
2014.
Hmm?
Is this one in melee with me?
Technically, yeah. I'd call that in melee with you.
I'm going to set this way then. Take the attack of opportunity.
Actually, I think you were spared the attack of opportunity because somebody scared them.
Ah. Well, I'm going to move over here then,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and hit this one with another guiding bolt.
DC 16.
I didn't roll a 2 this time, guys. I rolled a 3.
I'm serious. You guys need to start putting these in dice jail.
I changed
They are not being
dice.
nice to you. Oh, you did change your dice. Fuck. But you're
I
you're
can't.
basically screwed.
All right, I'm gonna try and hit it with my archer starlight ability.
Okay.
My kitty says hi.
I'm leaving.
That's how Nav quit the party. Well, it's the knight's turn. They can't attack. That's a good thing.
Yes.
Welcome
They
back, Manny.
can, however, go incorporeal, which they proceed to do.
Uh-oh.
Where's the thingy there? I need a symbol for this.
What does Incorporeal do? We can't attack them?
Correct. Physical damage
they
will
can
do
attack us?
nothing to them. They will be able to pop out of it next round, yes, and attack you.
But can they attack us while being incorporeal?
No.
Incorporeal, I mean. Okay.
And
Physical damage won't hurt them.
correct. Honk, remind me.
Yes.
Does your turn undead end at the round, or is it a save every round?
Let me double check.
Because I don't have your
Uh,
shit memorized.
It has frightened and incapacitated conditions for 1 minute, and for that duration, blah blah blah. This effect ends early if the creature takes damage, or if I become incapacitated, or if I die.
So it's 10 rounds.
Yes. Okay. For the record, they can just stay incorporeal for 10 rounds.
Yeah, but I mean, they're gonna have to pop out eventually. Unless they decide, like, okay, we can just go away and we'll go our separate ways.
Yeah, Nico, they're going to decide after 10 rounds.
I can wait.
Conversely,
So conversely, someone could try to do damage to them with magic. We'll see
You know
what
someone else than me?
happens. So that's the knight's turns.
Maybe I can do that.
Potentially.
Maybe if your dice decide they want to be fucking nice to you for once. They are not being friendly to you this combat. The dice are saying no.
I
Nav
rolled a
needs to get
1,
hit.
then 2 2s, then 2 3s.
That was even after you switched dice. So technically they are rolling better, just not well.
Just barely.
They're barely putting in more effort than the other dice did. Just a little bit. Back to the top of the round. Oh, Skane, my Skane. Oh, Scapton, my Scapton.
Doth I
Wow.
feel a rumbling from the sword?
They're not evil, so no.
Then I just fucking turn on dead again.
And how would that work? Because if they fail, they take damage, which should end the previous turn undead.
No,
It'll end the previous turn undead, but then they
No,
will
it doesn't.
the new turn.
So whenever you use turn undead, any undead that failed its saving throw takes 48 radiant damage. This damage doesn't end the turn effect. So the damage from Seer Undead doesn't end turn undead's effect.
Oh, okay.
How many charges of turn undead do you have?
3, so I have 1 more.
You could do that, and then you'd have to long rest to get it back. Or you
Yeah.
could hold on. Let me look at your sheet because I'm fairly
Well,
certain
Word
you
of-
have more
I'll
than
go
this
Word of
shit.
Radiance.
I
Yeah,
was
I'll
about to
just
say,
use Word
you've
of Radiance.
got a bunch of shit. Like a massive fuck ton of other shit you could possibly do to these things.
Mm-hmm.
And Word of Radiance, what's the save on that shit?
Saving throw, con 15.
Of course. The thing they have trouble hitting, apparently. 1. Hit it. 2.
No, it's just the one in front of me.
Oh, it's just the one in front of you? Okay, so yeah, that one hit it.
Yeah.
Well,
What's...
that's it.
I'd say, do they still take
Nope.
damage? Is it half damage?
No, because it's Word of Radiance. They just
Okay.
don't. That's it. They just don't take the damage. That's it.
Okay. It's literally sitting in front of you
Cantrip.
doing the wispy dance.
Yeah.
How demoralizing would that be? Spectral Knight just starts like hitting the gritty on you. Well, you
Knowing
can't
that I
fucking
could
hit
have
it.
just used turn undead, yeah.
Wow, that is a phrase if I ever heard one.
It was a phrase, it phrased. Panna, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to activate True Strike,
Okay.
which means that I'm going to be using my for this here. That's a cantrip for me, so
Yes.
I'm going to swing my scimitar at it.
Okay.
Hey, 24.
Oh my god, you hit it.
And with that here, True Strike deals radiant damage.
Okay. So roll your true strike. 6.
6 points of damage to it.
Yep. The one in front of you.
Yep. And then does this count as hitting it with a weapon? Because I'm using the weapon as part of the casting to swing.
I wouldn't say technically because it is incorporeal.
Okay. Then I will then I will not be using Colossus Slayer. And since I can't really cast 2 cantrips on the same turn, I'm going to let that go.
Okay. Frank,
Well,
it's wisping at you.
I'm gonna approach it,
Okay.
I love it. Mr. Kitty.
and I'm just going to stare it down.
Okay.
I'm going to flip it off.
It flips you off right back.
Try and taunt it.
On my second action, I drop my pants, and I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god, please don't piss an Argynvostholt.
I'm not gonna do that.
That does not count as an attack.
Should
I don't know without.
I don't even know that pissing counts as a bonus action.
I mean, I don't think I have time in one round to empty my bladder anyway. So
Probably not. You'd be occupied for the next several rounds, and it would probably be trying to kill you the whole time. So,
no.
I guess it's in half
And it's immune to acid damage.
Yeah, it's immune to acid and necrotic.
What about psychological?
What brain? Those fled ages ago. Where have you been?
So I'm just gonna stare at the ghost again, like for my second action, quote unquote, and I'm just gonna tell him, "I fucked your mom."
Okay. It's Nav's turn. Because Frank doesn't have anything magical he can do.
Let's try it one more time, guys.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
16.
Thank Christ, 26.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Roll the damage.
18 damage.
Damn.
Radiant.
Okay.
Hi, cheese.
Here comes the conundrum with this, folks. Since both of these have now been struck, none of them are frightened.
Both of them?
Because I hit the one in the hallway.
He hit the one in the
I
hallway,
hit
you hit
this
the one in the room.
I hit this one.
Oh, you hit that one? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I was still trying to hit the same one that I've been trying to hit.
So, fun times. They both come back to
Then
the
I'm gonna use-
corporeal.
Oh, I was gonna.
Obviously.
I'd say.
I still have my bonus action.
Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. I'll wait for your bonus action.
I'm gonna attack the same one. This
Okay.
guy. And yay, 27 to hit on that
Okay.
one.
Yay!
Don't even bother. Unless you're rolling less than a 2, it's going away.
Nope, can't get less than a 2.
Okay, then. It goes away. Boop. Beautiful.
Boy.
There's now the one.
Just checking here, since I could not do an attack roll on him, can we consider that my bonus action of flipping you off was me extending my rage?
Sure. This lovely ethereal motherfucker gets to go now. Oh,
Bring it
Frank.
on. Bring it.
Are you sure you want to say that?
I mean, do I have a choice?
That's an 18 to hit.
And a
You
critical
take
failure.
4. It's damage.
Oh, that's
He
damage?
takes
Okay.
4 damage. That was a nat 20.
Ow.
Ow.
Have fun with that.
4 plus 3 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. On the second attack.
Is it double damage or double the dice and the bonus afterwards? Because that's what we get.
It's
when
just
we critical.
the dice.
So was it
So,
14 or a little bit
8.
less?
8 and 3 is 11. You're still taking a bunch. Enjoy
Okay.
it.
But I'm just getting three back. Okay.
Yes. And that is the end of his turn. Frank is not looking very good right now, guys.
He'll live.
You sure about that?
Did you die though?
Potentially, yes. Hit him with the. I'll try Word of Radiance again.
Okay, you're going to attempt the Word of Radiance.
Woohoo.
If it rolls higher than a 15 on con, then it sucks. And it probably deserved to die anyway.
Oh, its con is a +3. Oops, I didn't add that to the last one. I'm an idiot.
Oh, well.
These
Yeah, it's
things
fine.
happen.
Right, fuck it.
That's a
then I'll
21.
cast Healing Word upon Frank. The healing for 21.
Divine charges. They're going like hotcakes, guys.
And then I'll end my turn when Frank heals.
Oh, Panna.
Okay, it's still standing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
This one is not even close.
Yeah, once again, using using True Strike.
Oh, wait, did you heal me?
Yes, you got
Yes, for
healed
21.
For 21.
Oh, okay. I thought that was damage for the other.
No.
Nope, that was healing
Thank
for
you.
21. Unless he
you.
wants to heal them, I mean, I'll let him.
All right. So again, casting True Strike as the action there, using my longbow to take a shot at the other one.
Okay.
That is a 20.
A dirty 20, yes.
It takes 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Want to roll your bow's damage?
Oh, is it out of incorporeal now?
Correct.
Oh, then yes, I will gladly roll my bow's damage. That is 9 damage, and since it's out of incorporeal and it has lost health, Telesis Slayer
Woo.
for an additional 7.
Okay.
So that's 24 points of damage total. That is attack 1.
It's still
Normal
not hit.
longbow attack. Yeah, normal longbow attack now. That is not going to hit.
New. Second one goes wide.
The shot. Literally.
Frank, your turn.
Okay, this time I'm going to do a reckless attack.
Okay.
Yay.
Ew.
Please remember that reckless attacks now make you advantageable attack on.
I'm aware. So first attack. First attack I'm gonna do a with advantage. Wow.
An 8 and a 12, neither of which hit.
Welp. That's my first one.
You were really
Okay.
reckless.
Second one, I think I can still reckless attack, I think, or was it just once?
It's just once. Once a turn.
No, reckless
Why
attack
do you
is
make your first
entire
attack
turn,
roll?
right?
First attack roll, so only. So next one is I'm just gonna attack normally.
Hey, you actually
Yay,
hit that
greedy.
one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
So I'm gonna use my the damage thing and do the damage twice. Roll damage twice.
If you roll higher than a 5, it's dead.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 before that. Well, I rolled a 12, so it's dead.
Yep. Congratulations, you survived another combat.
woohoo!
I'm not too bad. I'm 56 out of 59, thanks to the healer.
I'd say, to be fair, you had double healing going on.
I give comms to the healers.
Hey, look, honey, you got a calm. Okay. Congratulations, you stuck your face in that wall again.
I did not. I carefully opened the door and peeked in.
Yes. After hearing dark laughter and being told there's undead up there.
Look, the face to the fireplace hired me to put them to rest. Plus, Nav agrees with me, and Nav is smarter than me.
Wait, does Nav
Right,
actually
thanks,
agree
cool.
with him?
Yes.
I thought we should kill them.
Okay.
See.
All right. You are
Right.
now out of combat.
Well, time to loot the room.
Yep, loot the room.
There's nothing in the room.
Yay!
You found the good treasure
Oh.
room earlier.
So we have one more floor to explore, and then spiders.
And
If-
I
burn
mean,
the
if there's
place
nothing
down.
else in the place, could we just throw some alchemist fire in the room and leave?
If you wanted to anger the dragon ghost, sure.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Gonna do
that seems like a poor
Wait
idea.
a second. Do we have to kill the spiders? Because I'm pretty sure
No.
spiders are not knights.
No, you don't have to kill the spiders. It's not a requirement for your everyday life. It is for mine, but I'm an arachnophobe. Whether or not you guys are arachnophobic is
Yeah,
up
but
to you.
we're on a mission to kill, put the knights to rest. And spiders, as far as I know, Frank knows, are not knights. Actually, I'm gonna ask Nav. Hey, Nav, have you ever heard of spider knights?
Roll
That
me a
is not
nature
something
check.
that I'm aware of.
Roll me a nature check. Roll a nature. Do it.
Dirty 20.
You've heard of Drider.
8.
They're half spider, half human, and yes, some of them can be knights.
Yeah, but those down
I
there
suppose
below
it
them-
is possible.
I'm just saying.
Do you think those spiders downstairs are knights?
I
I've never heard of the Knights of Arachne.
Maybe we should
If they're
ask
knights
the
of
dragon.
wealth,
Is there a fireplace nearby?
No, there is no fireplace in this room.
there's one in the other room.
Yeah, the room we already cleared, right? Last time?
Yes, the one the
Frank-
smoke
Frank is
method
gonna
came
go
out of.
here.
There's a fireplace right here and right
Yeah,
here.
Frank's gonna poke his head in the fireplace and hey, do you count the spiders down there as your knights or not?
The fireplace doesn't respond.
I think that's a
Silence
no.
is consent.
That is not true. That is not accurate.
I know
Nobody
it's
take that as
true.
everyday advice.
It's debate
That is-
advice, but if you are going for negotiation, caveat to that statement of debate advice. If your opponent does not agree with you or does not make any statement towards your argument, they are consenting to it. That is the only time that I will ever use that argument that silence is consent.
We are
Is if you are
not
in
getting
debate.
canceled. Avoid cancellation. I'm gonna have to edit this out of the YouTube video.
Yep. If somebody would have let me finish before I'd started, I would have started explaining, but somebody immediately jumped onto the defensive method, which is perfectly understandable. But again, my argument is purely in the debate mode. Anyway,
Not a lawyer.
Anyway,
To the third floor, then.
would
Yes,
you guys
get that
like to
fun.
take a quick 5-minute break to stand up, stretch our legs,
Yeah.
get liquid of some form? That way, the next
Yeah.
time Nav says things are concerning and Chet gets to drink with us, we have something to drink.
Yep.
All right. While you
That
guys do that, I
sounds
will
like
actually
a
switch
plan.
you to the next Fleur.
Fleur.
I just
Would
realized
have been
that
nice if I would have
was
actually,
fine.
like, labeled this properly. I didn't, but alright, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break, chat. Stretch our legs, use a bathroom, get something to drink. All you out there, grab your snacks, grab your blankies. We'll come back, we'll talk about the charity. We'll BRB.
Why?
Welcome back, Nico. I am swapping back. Welcome back, darling. Alright. So, you have all completed your trials and tribulations thus far. And now we get to go into uncharted territory because for whatever reason, the book does not detail what these chambers are, so I'm going to guess. This is fun. I hate this.
There we go. Now it works. Sorry about that. What it kind of looks like to me is just kind of like catwalks over the gallery, like the main room there.
There are a couple of actual rooms
Yeah.
up here. Because there's no listing for these other parts, and it's annoying. Now, I'm going to ask, before you guys go up these stairs and start exploring, do you want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
not
it's probably a
bad
good call.
idea.
Okay.
Do we take a short rest?
Probably a good call.
Okay, so, as you all see, this section is ruined. More chittering comes from that direction. Eight-legged angry chittering. This is, in fact, a catacomb. Or not a catacomb, a catwalk. You are correct. It leads to these halls. There is something back here. Something here. Something here. 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 And here.
What?
Everything else on this side of the building, this side over here, is actually rooms. So it's not staring down into the floor below. Those are actually rooms.
Okay.
Where do you wish to go?
Shall we try the door, like, right here first?
Yeah, I'd say check this way first.
Okay, I knock on the door.
The door does not respond.
Any ghost behind there, waiting to eat my face again?
There's no response.
Okay then. I open the door slowly. Anything jumping out?
Jumping? No. Standing there staring at you? Absolutely.
Okay. I like how Pata just like goes in and like, nope.
Well, I was moving, figuring that I was just going to walk in once you did, but if there's something there that's going to block me, I'm going to move back out.
I hate that there is not things for this, but it's fine.
Oh, more revenants. Yay. I'm guessing that's what they are, at least.
Correct. And they all appear to be sitting around a table in the middle of the room that unfortunately I can't do because
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
weird.
it's dumb.
It's
but
like the
okay.
whole map is like scaled down.
I had to, otherwise it
grid.
wasn't going to let me put it on Roll20. Also, I need to do this so everybody can see what the fuck you're talking. There we go. Now everyone can see what the fuck we're talking about here. Okay, so Frank has stepped into the room, taken one look.
I did not step in the
and
room.
stepped
I
out.
opened the door. Only opened the door.
Yep.
Slowly.
So you see 5 revenants sitting around this table. I also have things to read, so please hold.
Go ahead.
Through the dust and cobwebs, you see faded war banners adorning the walls of a spacious chamber, in the center of which stands a heavy wooden table. An iron chandelier hangs above the table, which is surrounded by 6 high-backed chairs with wood-carved dragons perched atop them. Slumped in the 5 chairs are skeletal humans in tattered chainmail. The corpses tilt their heads in your direction. One of them growls, "Why do the living disturb the dead?"
Were you resting before I opened the door?
Yes. Why
Good then.
are you here?
I'm closing back the door. Sorry for disturbing you then. Keep resting, and I close the door.
Okay.
I mean, they're supposed to be put to rest. They were resting when the door was closed. Logically, I closed back the door. Job's done.
Okay.
I'm moving on to the next door.
You hear footsteps following you as you do.
Nav's just going to call out. We're trying to put to rest a silver dragon.
Nav is still by this door. It opens, and this revenant steps out. And is just looking at him.
We received a dream, and a silver dragon asked us to put him to rest.
You have seen our lord.
We
I
have.
suppose.
Yes.
You come to do battle.
Are we?
I don't know, are you?
With the
I
one called
mean,
Shroud. Yeah.
I don't have.
We-
I do not have any quarrel with you. You're supposed to be resting. Everyone needs to rest. And the do I in my head do I make the connection between the silver dragon and the dragon head in the fireplace?
I don't know, Nico. Make me a wisdom check.
Oh boy.
Here comes
Wisdom?
the one.
Comes another one. It's a
Two.
2. It was not a 1. It was a 2. We could be... No, you don't. Anybody
Well,
else who
I-
was in that room, Panna, can also make the wisdom check.
Me and Nav in the room as well? Oh,
You weren't.
No, we were out.
That's
In the,
You guys were outside.
We were out
Yeah.
in the hallway.
You absolutely can. 100%. Yeah, that was probably the spirit of Argynvostholt going, hey, motherfucker, put my shit back. Return the skull. Or suffer
Yes,
my
that's-
curse.
Yes, that would make sense. We were told by a dragon to return its skull. We've come to investigate and see what we can do. See if we could find it.
I see. He will actually lead you, if you allow him,
Okay.
into this next room.
All right.
It's literally just a room. There we go. It's actually Argynvost's study. This room is a haven for dusts and cobwebs. 3 narrow windows allow slivers of light to illuminate bare oak shelves along the walls and torn padded chair laying on its side near a cavernous hearth. A picture above the mantel has been slashed, its lower half hanging down below the frame like a torn piece of flesh. An iron door set in the south corner of the wall hangs open on one hinge.
I don't have mending, do I?
No,
Me and Nav do.
I'd say no, but somebody in your party does.
yeah. How do we get mending, Nav?
The repairers
There
of
you
the
go.
artwork. Welcome to the art restoration project. Also, TC, your camera's
Ooh.
now a little higher than your face.
Yeah,
I
I
have-
had to sit down for a sec.
I'd
Sorry.
say I've got the
I got-
Mr. Wilson going on. I've got your nose up.
No, I put the desk to standing and had to sit for a sec.
Okay, you guys are gonna repair the painting? Or are you looking to repair the chair?
Well, the painting first, I suppose.
I'm leaving it up to the 2 people with mending in the crew.
I was gonna say.
Nav
I
would
will take the
reach up to
chair.
the painting.
Okay, so one's taking the chair, one's taking the painting. That makes sense.
Yes.
Rick, as you're picking up the chair, because obviously you're going to have to pick it up to start fixing what's wrong with it, roll me a perception check.
15.
Easy enough. As you are moving the chair, you notice there is a half-burned book underneath it that looks like it's also been slashed through with a sword. Somebody really didn't like this fucking book.
Fuck this book, goddamn.
Yeah, fuck that book. Get out.
I will make a note of it,
Twilight.
and then when I finish repairing, I will pick it up.
Okay. You repair the chair. It's a chair.
Doing the magical welding with my finger. Bzz.
Nav, you repair the painting. Yeah, it's another painting of Argynvostholt. In human form, lordly, stately, sword held high. Think like, Sir Gawain and the Green Dragon. That
The
sort of deal.
Napoleon.
I can
Not
imagine
the
it took a
Napoleon. He's
while.
not writing it, but it's like the Saint George slaying the beast kind of deal. Rick, after you finish with the chair, you said you're looking at the book.
Yeah.
It's called The Oath Celestial. Leafing through it reveals it's a devotional text for knights from a place called the Holy Empire of Valentia. If anyone wants to make a history roll, you can.
I'd also like to cast Mending on the book.
Okay, easy enough.
22 history.
Valentia was a kingdom that existed a very long time ago, back on Toril. Nobody
Okay.
really knows exactly what happened to it, but it would stand to reason that the knights who were here with Argynvostholt probably came from that kingdom.
Okay.
They transplanted in to go take care of the problem, except the
Dang,
problem
that's
took care of
ancient.
them. Yeah, it should be starting to give you an idea of how old, Strahd might be. Oh, apparently, TC, they lost hearing us on...
Yeah, I just saw that. Hang on.
Okay, I will hold. Everybody pause. Make a funny pose. Treat this like, Shiva in part 2 of her EX. Sip your tea. Be ready to get stomped on.
Ooh.
Can they hear me now?
It should be.
Okay.
Go check again quick.
For the slashed picture, the picture shows the mansion in... I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's not another Argynvost. The picture shows the mansion in better days, under clear winter skies with snow-capped mountains in the background. The top of the chapel tower glows like a silver beacon. And it starts to emanate some kind of magic.
The painting does?
Yes. It is not mending magic. I will tell you that one for free.
I looked to the Revenant. Do you know anything about this painting?
It shows days long gone. Vladimir wished it to remain so. When our Lord fell, many fell with him. Not just in the fighting, but from grace as well. How can a paladin hold a holy oath in a place like this? Anyone want to cast Detect Magic on it?
Yeah, I'll start ritual casting it.
Okay, easy enough. As you do, the beacon on the tower over by the mausoleum flashes with a
Gondor
brilliant
calls
silver
aid.
light. Yes, Gondor is calling for aid. and the spectral form of a huge silver dragon fills the room with you as you are standing there.
Hello.
My skull lies in the fortress of my enemy, displayed in a place of ill omen. Return my skull to its rightful crypt, and my spirit will shine here forever, bringing hope to this dark land. And the dragon's apparition fades away. As it does, you hear the soft flapping sound of wings. A single piece of parchment blows off the top of a bookshelf and spirals lazily in the air, and lands right at Skane's feet.
Then I shall collect the page.
Wish you to read said page?
I do wish to read said page.
Oh, I was right there. God damn it. Oh, are you going to read it out for everyone so we don't have Psychic Frank Part 2?
Yes, I will read it
Okay.
out for everybody.
My knights have
In
fallen.
my
In your,
okay, yeah, I was going to say
in
in
your
my
feminine,
American female
not
voice,
British,
yes.
My knights have fallen, and this land is lost. The armies of my enemy will not be stopped by sword or spell, claw or fang. Today I will die, not avenging those who have fallen, but defending that which I love. This valley, this home, and these ideals of the Order of the Silver Dragon. The evil surrounds me. The time has come to throw off this guise and show these heathens my true fearsome form. Let it spark terror in their hearts. Let them tell their stories of dark triumph against the protector of the Balanoch Mountains. Let Argynvostholt be remembered as a dragon of honor and valor. My one regret is that my remains will not lie in their rightful place, in the hallowed mausoleum of Argynvostholt. No doubt my bones will be scattered among my enemies like coins of a plundered hoard, trophies of a hard-won victory. I do not fear death. Though my body will die, my spirit will live on. Let it serve as a beacon of light against the darkness. Let it bring hope to a land wrought with despair. Now, to battle. That's all it says.
God damn.
Well, we have
Spoilers.
yet another thing that we have to find in the House of Strahd.
Wait, you're not supposed to tell that name? Because you people have been keeping yelling at me when I do it.
That's not. It's probably a bad idea to speak that loud.
I forgot.
The very bony, revenant-looking motherfucker goes, "Here it doesn't matter. You're not
Oh,
among
good.
the frightened villagers. We know what he is. We know who he is. If you say the name too loud, you may summon Vladimir." And this man
you
is
know
not
that-
dressed in chainmail like the other revenants were. This one appears to be in robes.
Do you know the name Tatiana?
The one for whom Strahd cursed this land. Yes. Beautiful girl. Beautiful spirit. The one thing he couldn't have. He seeks her still now.
Do you know where she is?
Where does any soul go when it can't flee? When it can't rise to the heavens or be damned to the hells? Where do
Vague
our
emotions.
souls... Literally, he looks at you and goes, "Where do our souls go when you kill us?"
Yeah.
At this point, Frank's gonna turn to Skane and wait. Where do they actually go? Because I don't know.
Ask the cleric.
As someone without a soul, this is a problematic question for me.
It lingers on.
You know
Feels we're-
something else, Skane.
It feels we're discriminating against Warforged here.
He's the one who chose to play
What'd
a
you say?
Warforged. You're forgetting something. A thing you discovered back in Valaki, dear. I will DM you.
Oh, yeah. DM me anyway, just in case we're thinking of the same thing. As I'm scrolling through my notes to find out what happened.
So, I think we got the contract. Orders are clear. I just nod to the skeleton, and I just tell him like, "We'll get the gig done. We'll do what your boss told us to do."
Did you get my DM, babe?
Mm-hmm.
It was something specific, wasn't it? Or is it just vaguely like?
I responded.
Okay, all right. I will still hold that close to my chest,
That's fair.
just in case. You know, the walls have vampire-based ears.
Some bat-based ears.
Yeah.
Weirdly, actually, you haven't been hearing any ravens cawing or anything else.
Tatiana, is it with an I or a Y?
Why? I'll spell it for you. I'm gonna drop it actually down in the...
Tatyana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I put it in the
I have a friend
tabletop
called
chat for you
Tatiana.
guys.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep. The Revenant is just looking at you expectantly. You're here to fight Strahd.
We are.
Yes.
You're here to bring justice for what he's done.
I'll sort of present the sword as well, the hilt.
The second you do and it's pointed toward the other room, it actually lights up.
Oh,
What other room?
The one where the other 4 revenants are sitting.
Oh,
okay, well, I'm holding it like
Like,
on its side, like
Yeah.
hand forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
but it definitely lights. Sergei's sword. You found it.
We did.
Good. It will be useful to you. Our master sought it, but never found it. Where was it?
I'll answer that question, but first, the sword spoke to me and said it'll only become useful if it faces a creature of pure evil. And it's not activated until now. And I'm just looking at him like accusingly.
He's staring back at you impassively. When your gods abandon you, where do you turn? When your order forsakes their vows because they have no choice, where does that leave you?
Frank pipes up. You asked for mercenary help.
He tilts his head at Frank, and as he does, you can hear every bone in this man's neck crack.
Wow.
And he's just staring at Frank.
I'm staring at it back. Well, I mean, your boss hired us. Or at least hired me at Bienske and Pana at least. Like downstairs. That's why like I asked you to go like take a nap. Because, he told us like you need to rest.
Put us to rest.
Yes, so take a nap. That puts you to rest. Restful.
I'm gonna.
The Revenant's head turns back to Skane, and he's looking at him in a way, and it's hard to tell because desiccated skin over a skull, but you almost feel like the look is this one serious?
I will nod. Like, when you give that quiet nod of when, You both, yeah.
It's the nod we often give Bobby. He's a friend.
Yeah.
It's the he's one of ours.
But
I'll point the sword towards this revenant, and I'll try and.
It actually turns off.
Can I get a sense of what the sword is feeling? Because it communicates emotions and stuff. So I was gonna.
Are you psychically speaking to your sword again?
Yes.
No, wrong way. Wrong way. It's the other way. Through the other room. What are you doing?
I spin around like a compass needle.
As soon as you're turning towards the other room again, it bling, and then unbling, and then bling, and then unbling. But
Okay.
it's that way. That way. The sassy
Why
southern
them
sword
and not
continues.
this one?
This one's not evil. Yeah.
How can you tell?
You're a cleric. You're supposed to know this shit.
I deal in death, not good or
Well,
evil.
They're dead.
This one's dead.
Are
That
we just
one's not
seeing
evil.
Skane just like point the sword
Yes.
But
at
it's
the
dead.
revenant and it turns off, then points it at the wall and it turns back on again?
Yes.
Yep.
You're getting a fucking rave light show at this point. This one's fine. Those ones aren't.
And I
Did you intend to roll a wisdom save?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I said, did Frank intend to roll a wisdom save?
don't
Because I just
know.
saw
No.
one.
I think that was the wisdom save from the last time I asked him to roll a
Yeah,
save.
yeah.
Okay, I just got
Yeah.
the notice. Sorry.
Can I poke my head around the wall through the doorway of the other room?
Sure.
What are they doing?
They're just sitting there, looking at you at
Okay.
this point. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna point the
Just
sword at each
standing
one.
there,
It stays lit
menacingly.
the whole
For
time.
all of them.
Yes.
Okay, evil, 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 evil. I'm gonna scooch back to the others.
It's just the fucking light leaves the room. The light comes back.
Guys, they're evil.
I think we should ask it. I just whisper, like almost stage whisper to. Actually, I will stage whisper to Skane, and he goes like, maybe should we ask guy in robes behind us before we."
Yes, that's the smartest thing you've ever suggested. Good
So I'm
job.
just gonna turn back. Is like,
I'll pat his head and give him a guidance.
how much do you like the other skeletons in the other room?
They are members of this order. To attack them is to attack us all.
Oh,
But do you wish to be put to rest?
We will only be put to rest when our master is returned.
well, that works for us. Well, time to go. Time to go get him then.
And until your master is put to rest, do we have your word that you mean us no harm?
They did not attack you. I have not bound you in chains from which you cannot break.
Do you have those?
He just kind of
Yeah, do you have
waves his
this?
hand. And you start seeing tendrils of magic dancing along them.
Okay, I believe you.
What about
Well-
the cheaters across the hall?
Right, spiders. Are those yours? Are those knights down there? Just in case.
Again, he looks at Skane with the, is this one serious?
Gain is rubbing his temples, eyes closed, nodding.
Okay. They were never knighted by our master. They're spiders. Big spiders. With pointy
So you won't
teeth.
mind if we, get rid of them?
I thought
way
you were
out?
a mercenary, not an exterminator.
There's a difference.
They're
We
not
will not
exactly
pay for it.
hurting anybody.
We will not pay for extermination fees.
Well, that works for me. I'll leave you I'll leave the spiders to you then. And Frank leaves the room. I think we're gonna go now. We'll talk again when we get your boss back here.
I'm gonna let Frank leave the room,
Okay.
and then I'm going to look over and go. Is there
Take
anything
Frank's
else
place in
here
there.
that might aid us in our adventure?
Nothing that has
In
not
our
been
quest.
taken by the cursed one.
All right then. So nothing else of knowledge here. All right.
Okay.
As the others are leaving, I want to go up to the Revenant.
Okay. You
It
wander
was
to
nice
the
meeting
Revenant.
you.
I wandered to the Revenant. Do you know how long ago Tatiana passed?
He looks at you for a moment. Kind of tilts his head one way. The neck bones crack. Tilts his head the other way. The neck bones crack. It seems to be that this is just kind of what they do. It's not really like a I'm doing this threateningly kind of deal, but it's a like he's trying to suss it out.
Mm.
Please tell me he puts up his head and like goes, yeah.
He seems to be deep in thought for a moment. And then he kind of just looks at you and goes, which time?
The latest, I would imagine.
30 years, perhaps?
And how long would it take for a soul to become reborn here?
As if to punctuate the statement and the question, one of the other knights will come into the room. And he will blast it with magic. And you watch as the soul leaves and enters a pile of bones, and it stands up. About that long, I would think.
Does it always resemble its previous form? Or does it mutate, change, become a different?
Most here don't. But her, yes. Hers is special. She always looks the same.
What does she look like?
He'll start waving his hand kind of in the air in front of him, creating almost. You're not really well versed in the arcane, but enough
Yeah.
magic that you could tell this is some kind of scrying thing.
Yeah.
And you see a beautiful woman, flawless skin, high cheekbones, bright emerald eyes, and brilliant red hair.
Poison apple not included.
I said red hair, not black.
So would I know if this? Would I know if this is a projection of what she looks like, and in general, like he's creating like a picture, or is this a scrying spell of he's showing me what she looks like right now?
It's hard to tell, unless you want to roll an
Yeah.
arcana.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, roll it.
18.
It could be both.
Okay.
It very well could be this is what she's, because he told you this, she always looks the same.
The same. Yeah.
So this is what you're looking for, more or less. Is kind of where he's going with that without saying the words.
Nav.
I walk back in. Yes.
Could you remember this image for me, please? I don't have any paper, so I can't make a drawing or anything.
Can I?
Sure. Hey, it's not hard to figure out. Flawless skin, green eyes,
Yeah.
red hair.
Just the same way that you remember, your star charts and all that.
Can I try to see if I can project the image through my star chart thing?
Sure. No, but sure.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, well, shit.
I need minor illusion. That's what
Yeah.
I need.
You would need
Yeah.
minor illusion to pull it
Oh,
off.
that'd
Yeah.
be dope. Oh, I should have taken minor. I wonder if that's a spell I can take.
I don't actually know. It's usually arcane magic, not, nature-based magic.
Yeah.
Oh, druid, my druid.
Okay, well, thank you for the time. What was your name, by the way?
He gives you, like, the barest smile. Sir Godfrey Gwillem.
You say Gillum.
Gwillem.
Gwillem.
Gwilym.
Yes. Willem Dafoe.
Yes, Gwillem Defoe.
Okay, we'll
God
be on
damn it.
our way.
Goodbye, Willem Dafoe.
Bye, Gwillem.
I just wave by the door and just like. And don't forget, take a nap. And then I leave.
I'll give him one last final. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then
yeah.
I'll leave behind Pan if Pan is done.
He is 3 pages short of a pamphlet sometimes. It's fine.
Okay. Now he's leaving.
Exactly 3. Maybe when I level up, I'll be 2 pages short of a pamphlet.
Yay.
Maybe.
Fucking
It won't
hell.
actually help, I think.
Okay, are you guys leaving Argynvostholt?
I think we got everything. Well, I don't know. Frank doesn't know if we got everything.
I think we got everything we can deal with right now without dealing with.
Spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
And I will follow behind them with my nose in the diary, reading more.
And while I am 1000% in favor of spider extermination, it's not without a little bit more prep.
Given that those are level 9
Yeah, it feels
spiders,
like
yes.
burning down their house wouldn't be.
Yeah, that would be a
Well,
terrible idea.
Wait, where's my clear map
I was
option?
thinking about doing it,
this?
but like the people upstairs went like, yeah, there's people here,
No, crap! Wrong button.
So we're here. We're down here right now.
Yes, so I'm going to shift the you are here. Hold on. Text. Bloop. You are here. I can't move it. Okay, you are there. And I
Is
need
it
to
time
change
for
it.
us to go to dinner?
You can. You could, if you wanted to. You can go literally anywhere on the map.
Didn't we need to go back to the other place? No, we don't need to go back there
No,
yet.
you don't have to go back to Valaki.
The 2 places that we need to go to as of right now are Ravenloft for dinner or Barovia, the village of Barovia over here,
Since
to
that's where
do
your
what we
original
came
guy...
here supposedly to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Those are the 2 places you
Right.
absolutely have to go. You can go anywhere else.
Yeah. Those are the 2 places that we currently have.
Active.
Quest marker.
Our compass has points pointing to.
Yeah, we got the quest marker on the minimap. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
All hail the feline overlord. She has come to say hello.
Hi, kitty.
Hello, feline
Rihanna.
overlord.
I have a feline overlord here too.
All
Kitties!
hail the feline overlord. Hello, feline overlord. Mwah. You may sit in mommy's lap and make her feel like a supervillain. So,
I think
what's
my
the plan,
fiance
boys?
just let my dogs out.
Other than,
Or yelling at them.
probably taking a long rest, regaining your spell slots, etc., etc.
That's
Frank pissing
probably a
on more
very
things,
good idea.
Yeah, long rest.
Etc. Etc.
etc., etc.
Frank's pissing on a post.
Well, yeah, Frank keeps like marking his territory all the way as we travel.
Nav is calling something concerning.
Drink.
Drink.
So what's the plan, boys?
Because over. So, our contract says Barovia, but Castle of the other dude is kind of closer. So where should we go first?
My
The
thought.
castle of the other dude.
The castle of the other dude.
My
So dinner.
thought is if we go to dinner, I think it may be your guys' last.
He says this is a construct, as if he can't also die.
No, I
Well,
say that as someone who can't eat dinner.
I would recommend, personally.
Yes, recommend personally what?
Sorry, I would recommend personally we go visit Barovia first.
I mean, I'm up for it. We have a contract, so we do the job first. Other dude's not paying us, so Barovia it is.
I would agree.
Okay. So we are headed
Keep an eye out for
toward.
the Vestani as I read more of the diary.
You are headed towards the village of Barovia. And again, I hate doing travel combat. It drives me batty.
Well,
You get
don't
a
need to be
different
combat.
map.
Hey, we can't stop here. This is a bad country.
This is
No,
the
there's no bear
worst
around.
fucking
I'm
map
marking my
ever.
territory.
This map looks suspiciously like squares.
It is quite a bit like squares at the moment.
Oh,
Where's
fuck.
Enix?
We're in Minecraft Flatlands.
Where's Enix?
No, I don't want to see the Minecraft movie. You can't make me.
Why does it... Oh, God. Why is it like this? Hold on. You were supposed to be moved to the... What? What? Why did that not... it is a plane covered in snow. Okay. Well, fuck you, thing. I don't know why this did this like this, and I don't understand it. Can I... To the front it?
You all just become snowblind.
Yeah, just everyone is snowblind now. What the fuck? I don't know why that is doing that.
I
and
am
don't
most
have an
definitely
explanation.
snowblind at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back on the normal map. I don't know why this did this like this. It is being a asshole. Here, we're gonna put you on the fucking normal ass map. I forgot we had all these markings on this normal ass map. The normal ass map has returned.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are headed here.
Yes.
You're wandering down the road, down this Folic road.
Down.
It's, again, easy travel. Suspiciously easy travel.
It's not suspicious. I've been keeping the wildlife away by marking my territory.
I think it's
Suspicious
more
to
to do with
everyone
the
who's
fact
not
that, yeah, it's in the fact that Strahd's allowing us passage towards the castle because we're going the right way for once.
To be fair, you guys still kind of went the right way the first time. Sort of. Until you took that little detour up
Sort
in
of, until we
Crest.
stopped to turn around.
First time we went the opposite way. Then we started going the right way again. Then we went a little bit the wrong way. Now we're back.
Second thought, let's not go to Barovia. It's a
It's a silly place.
It's a silly place.
They suddenly decide to go up to Mount Baratok for no reason whatsoever. Congratulations, you've become
Come on,
Strahd's favorite
summer
soap
house.
opera.
Give him something to watch as he's just lounging in his pants
Pretty
in his
much.
castle.
He's just chilling, eating the vampire equivalent of popcorn, watching his favorite fucking soap opera.
He's just watching us. What are these assholes doing?
3 challengers and an idiot.
And he's wearing a Snuggie.
Yes. He's wearing a vampire snuggie. So you arrive to Barovia. It looks very, very similar to Valaki. You know, wooden structures, but here there's a distinct lack of ceremonial fuckery going on.
I was gonna say, how many hanging children are there?
So far, none.
Okay, so now that we're back in kind of civilization, Frank needs to do something very important. Where's the tavern?
Yep. Saw that coming. Hold on. I think I have a map for this. I need to be on the right screen for the map. Hold on. I have a map for this. I'm 99% sure I have a fucking map for this. Do I have a map for this? I do have a map for this. And onward you all go to the Blood of the Vine Tavern. And inn.
I
There you
suppose the
go.
entrance is over here.
Yeah, that would be where the door is. Yes, correct. I need to do this so everybody can see it. Welcome to the Blood of the Vine Tavern. Skane, please put your token down. So, as you approach the village, tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for the mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. Oh my god, there actually is a map? What? Fucking hell. Let me pull up the player version. Can I send you the player version? Can I just save image as? Will it let me do this? Yes! Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this really quick, just to make shit easier on you guys. In here, I need to add a page. Go to this page. Do this. I have like 8 things I have to do. Please hold. Appropriate map, appropriate thumbnail. I fucking saved this. Where are you, you little shit? That should save. It's thinking, it's thinking.
While you look that up, I'm just gonna go check if my cat has food. Be right back.
That's fine. Oh, nope. Aha! I've discovered a way to cheat this. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I knew there was a fucking village map somewhere. Right. So. You are here.
All right.
Which one's the
Which one's the what?
The tavern?
That would be the large central building. It'd be this guy.
I was gonna say,
It's
I think
either.
it's probably.
I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Hold on, let me double check. There's a map. It tells me shit.
I even kind of think the structure.
E2. Yep,
is
E2
similar.
is E2 is the Blood of the Vine Tavern. So yes, that is it.
Headed here.
So, Welcome to Barovia, officially. You have arrived, and you head to the tavern. And now we go back to here. There we go.
Frank heads to the bar and sits down.
Okay. There's a older woman working the bar. What can I get you, dear?
Beer, please.
She'll set down a tankard of ale. And your friends?
I'll
I'm
pay
fine,
the
thank you.
first round for everyone, so I just count. Actually, I call back, be polite, like, hey, whatever, y'all. What do you want?
Hannah just actually shakes his hand like he doesn't want anything.
Skane?
I'll take some wine.
Fantastic. And you can't get Nav drunk, so haha.
I will still try.
Do they have motor oil?
I actually asked the old lady, do you have motor oil? Frank doesn't know what motor oil actually is. He just thinks it's kind of like a magic potion or something.
It's pretty
What if
clear
we-
that even this woman does not know what the fuck motor oil is.
What if we give him that red diesel that farmers use?
Suddenly Super Nav! No. That is not how that works.
He just gets zoomies for an hour.
He just suddenly has the fucking zoomies.
Woo!
Hey. That's something. It's a step in the right direction. Anyway, I just order, I just take my tankard of ale and I empty it and ask for another one.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anyone else here?
There's some people milling about here and there. Doesn't
Okay.
seem to be a ton.
I'm gonna ask actually the bartender, like, where if we wanted to meet the mayor
Burgermaster.
of the town, the leader
Burgermaster.
of the town, where should we go?
The Burgermaster's mansion, of course.
Do I know where that is on the map?
No, you don't.
Actually, so
Can I get a perception check from everybody who's not Frank?
15.
13. I'm changing these
Ben.
dice because they make a weird noise every time I roll them.
The three of you notice there is a gentleman. He's not elderly, but he's definitely towards middle-aged. The second the Burgermaster's mansion is mentioned, he's suddenly paying attention. He's doing nothing to hide it.
So, I keep talking to the barmaid, like I don't notice that, but I just keep talking. So, yeah, because we need to beat the Burgermeister. We're on the contract here. We got hired to help with some of his problems. As I keep drinking.
Oh, the Burgermaster's mansion's on the south side of town? But how
Thank
did you
you
get
kindly,
a
ma'am.
letter from... Okay, she'll cut herself off. The
Well,
other
no, I like
three...
what was she saying. Sorry, I didn't hear her say anything, so I'll just let her continue.
But how did you get a letter from the Burgermaster? He died.
Do I still have? I think we still have the contract on us, right?
You have the letter, yeah.
Yeah, so I just show her the letter, like signed, seals,
Oh.
everything.
How odd. Must have been sent before he passed, the poor thing.
How long
Oh.
ago did he die?
Oh, a week, perhaps, two?
Wait, you said this is a woman?
Yes. But the one that's paying attention to you is a man. No, she does not have red hair and green eyes, before you ask.
Okay, alright. You realize that's how it's gonna go anytime you mention a female now,
That's
right?
fine.
Nav, while this is going on, is slowly just kind of tracing out the sigil to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. You're not sensing any magic here.
Nothing from the. Am I? I guess am I close enough to the guy that's staring at us?
You are.
So he doesn't have any magic items on.
No. I'm gonna just put this gentleman here. I'm not on the right screen to put that gentleman anywhere. Hold on. You have to understand, I have like 18 fucking tabs open at all
You're
times,
fine.
man.
It's fine.
And you have to worry. Oh, am I putting him on the DM's layer? Am I putting him on?
It's less that, and it's like, which screen am I putting it on? He's about here. He's just chilling in the chair.
I'm gonna ask the barmaid. Does the old Burgermeister has any successor? Someone we can talk to?
But he has a son and a
Maybe you have-
daughter.
Where could we find him?
The gentleman that you have not been paying attention to, but the other three have, just kind of raises his hand
Do I see
and
him?
starts waving. Roll a perception check. See if you see him, or you're too focused on the fact that you are drinking for the first time in weeks.
I am not on the
Not
table.
20.
You do, in fact, notice him.
Of all the times.
Get a natural.
All the bars in all the world.
Well, that answers my question. See him, so I'm just heading here.
Does Skane also join them?
I bring my tankard of ale, of course.
Is Skane joining them, or is he still hanging back?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Skin's joining.
So the gentleman waves you over, and unlike the rest of the Barovians, who are roughly the same sort of approximation as the people in Valaki, where they're dour, they're kind of seem very downtrodden. This gentleman holds
This guy's got
himself
some
like a
life to him.
soldier. Yeah, and he holds himself like a soldier. He's got a big old smile on his face. Have a seat, my friends. Please, let me pay for your wine. And he'll toss some coins toward the barmaid. Another round, please. For myself and my new friends. I am
So,
Ismark the Lesser. You all are?
Frank, mercenary.
He kind of raises
Skane
the
the
brow.
normal.
I'd say he kind of raises the brow at mercenary. Like, oh, okay. Skane the normal gets him kind of a tilted
Not
head.
lesser.
Like, what? Oh.
Not lesser or greater, just the normal, just the regular.
Skane, first of his name. As a friendly reminder for those who are not used to olden times, calling one the lesser does not mean they are lesser. That just means it's junior, basically.
Yeah, it's true now, yeah.
Connect Norikov.
An elder is senior.
Yes, correct. It's like
Hello,
Tony the-
I am the navigator, designated Nav. Have you seen my captain?
I've seen no captains around here, my friend. But you had business with the burgomaster.
I just show him the letter.
He will actually pick up the letter and look at it. Like, really look at it. This wasn't written by my father. And he'll put it back on the table and slide it back to Frank.
Oh.
I don't know who it was written by, but it was not written by my late father.
We were given it by some Vistani folk.
The second you say Vistani, his eyebrows shoot up. Oh. Well, that's troubling.
I believe his name was Mr. Drip.
Aragol. His name's
Argol.
Aragol.
And actually, it's going to be Frank who corrects now. Like, the guy's called Harangol.
The eyebrows are trying to recede into his hairline at this point.
But yeah, we also called him Mr. Drip.
And you were paid to help with some matter here in Barovia.
Well, we were expecting payment for this. I mean, the contract says we're supposed to help with stuff here. I mean, even if the letter was not from your father, as you say.
Can you
I'm a
remind me what
mercenary.
exactly the contract?
Well,
Like,
the contract
what-
says we're here to help. So,
The
What,
contract
what was it like? What exactly did it say?
the contract was to help defend the village of Barovia from attack.
yeah. So, we're still available to hire. My price is very reasonable.
Define reasonable.
I accept payment in wine and beer.
He looks at the rest of you. Define reasonable.
You literally just have to promise him something.
I'll give him a shrug. I ain't got a fucking clue how Frank's works.
Are you not all also paid with him?
No.
Oh.
My
Each
captain
of us
takes
is here for our own reasons. Frank is here for the
Yes.
cash.
I
Oh no, I'm
see.
not here for money. I'm here
Frank
for
is here
payment.
because he was given a job. The rest of us are here for our own reasons.
He just kind of sizes you all up individually. Come with me. And he'll stand up and he'll take his tankard with him. And he starts heading for the door. Kind of side-eyeing 3 young women at a table by the front door as he does.
What do they look like?
Dressed in bright colors.
Hmm.
Oh.
Dark
Is
hair.
it the Vistani?
Does seem to be 3 Vistani.
Any female?
All 3 of them. Not a one of them has red hair, before you ask.
Alright, okay.
Are we hunting for Jessica Rabbit or something?
Effectively, kind of.
I follow.
He will actually take you out of the tavern. Down the winding roads of Barovia. Gonna make sure I do the right one. Yes, this one. To a low little house at the south edge of the city.
Oh.
Wait, where did he go? I had him for a second. Excuse me. Come back here, you asshole. I'm on the wrong one!
Yeah, is that a coffin down there?
No, it's a table.
It's a table.
Shaped like a coffin.
Yeah.
But then again, we had a coffin, a drinks cabinet shaped as a coffin.
You have
Yeah.
one made out of a sarcophagus. He will approach the front door and knock on it in a series of strange sort of knocks. As you're approaching, a weary-looking mansion squats behind the rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside entirely, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering, squealing clang of the gate repeats its mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of grass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Stains of what? You kind of roboted there.
Of evil omen.
Okay.
If you like, you may make a
Evil.
perception check to get more information.
A what check?
Perception. DC is 11.
Perception.
Okay, not one again.
Ah!
14.
That one.
11.
Okay. Beautiful.
That's two
what?
nat ones?
Where,
2 nat
where
ones.
do I
yes.
buy new
Do
dice?
that ones.
I believe you can do it in the marketplace on D&D Beyond, but I'm not positive.
Yeah.
I did it once and
That's
I
Yeah,
don't
where
if
I
you go
did
to
it.
collections, under collections, go to My Dice.
So, looking at the trampled weeds all around the mansion, as well as the scores of wolf paw prints and human footprints, the footprints are made by zombies and ghouls.
Zombies and ghouls, you say?
Zombies and ghouls.
Undead, says I. Explain my ill face.
There's nothing undead here.
I'm switching to my other set of dice that I had for free.
I need to...
So, okay, what's happening?
So, once you arrive, there's the series of knocks from the
Yeah.
gentleman you were traveling with.
They're gentlemen.
Which point, the door within, you can hear a latch sliding, several latches sliding, something being lifted away from the door that probably barred it, and the door swings open to reveal the interior of the home. And a young woman standing inside who comes up to the gentleman and embraces him as a sibling would embrace another. The interior of this mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show sign of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, laying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and the faint odor of decay.
Does the woman have red hair, green eyes?
Yes,
Oh,
the woman you are staring at is a striking young woman with auburn hair. Her skin is pale, but not, I'm undead pale. And she's actually wearing armor with a holy symbol on her chest.
very well.
The second she sees you, she is instantly wary. Standing off her brother's shoulder with a hand on it as if she's about to rip him out of the way and go at you.
Like me? Or like the party?
All
Me?
of you.
Yeah.
Who are these ones? Why do you bring them, brother? And the man will look at her. They're friends. They hold no allegiance to the cursed one. And it seems to set her a little bit at ease. But her eyes are definitely narrowed as she's watching you.
I will present the sword as proof of, it's not being allied with him.
Her eyebrows shoot up. Like, what the fuck?
But I'm also suspiciously pointing it towards these two.
It does not light.
Okay, good.
This is your metal detector now.
Imagine
Just
if it,
"Yeah, are
like,
you
imagine
evil?"
if it did, but like I'm behind Frank, so it just stabs him on accident.
I mean, Frank is not evil, I don't think. Don't
I'm
think we
not.
had that talk.
I'm just an idiot.
What do you
Um,
guys want to do?
I'm going
I,
to also kind of slowly reveal the sigil on my arm, or on my armband, and hope that she recognizes it.
She doesn't seem to.
Okay.
I'm
The
just like-
gentleman will start ushering you towards the room with the coffin. Come, we can discuss in here. The reason I have brought you. And she'll join in as well.
I press F to pay respect.
You press F and you pay respects.
Yeah.
She seems to be praying beside the coffin. But as you can see, the burgomaster is most assuredly dead.
For now.
Wait, do we? Is it just like a closed casket, or do we see the body?
The body is there. And Ismark turns to you all. My sister needs to leave Barovia and never return. And she kind of scoffs and looks up at him like, are you fucking kidding me? She doesn't say anything.
I look at him as like, what's the pay?
Whatever you want. See my sister safely away from this place. There is a village.
Can I have a couple of bottles of wine to go?
He kind of, his brow knits a little bit. He looks at Panna and Skane like, is he serious?
And
Do
do I spot? Do I
the
spot?
same
Okay,
nods.
I see his confused expression. That I feel like this requires an explanation. There's a prophecy that requires me to be drunk to apparently resolve, all these issues around. So you could say it's part of my payment and part of the mission.
Again, he just kind of tilts his head like, what? 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 Fine.
Nav just shrugs.
If wine is what you require, you will have the wine in our stores.
He's 2 sparks short of a kindling. He's 2 sparks short of kindling. It happens.
Works for me.
He starts kind of looking like maybe he doesn't think he should be asking you guys to take care of the most precious thing in his life. There's a
We are
village.
Don't worry, we're not all
Oh.
like him.
There's a village called Crest. I want her there. Far from this place, far from the Devil's Strahd.
Oh, we've
Works
been
for
there.
us.
That was actually where I'd suggest.
Irina, from the floor, looks up at all of you. I will not leave until my father is properly buried.
I'll get a shovel.
In the churchyard, so the devil cannot bring him back.
In the water you cut out for me.
The churchyard.
Oh, they probably already have a shovel.
I'm a dwarf. I know how to dig holes.
I was waiting for that.
I could perform the ceremony.
There is a man at the church that can do it. The pastor can handle it. We just need the coffin taken there and our father interred, so she will leave this place. The devil has tried to come for her twice. I don't know that we'll stand a third.
When was the last attack?
Irina will look up from you at the on the floor. Just before my father died. The last attack was too much for him. Anyone want to give perception checks from the inside of the house?
Yeah, I was gonna say perception.
Perception.
Natural 20.
Hey, that's below
Hey.
the nat 20 counter.
It's an 11. It's not a nat 1. I'll take it, even
15.
if I fail.
It's 2 nat ones just to go.
As you're looking around, and you see the boarded up, shuttered windows, and the holy symbols. Yeah, they've been under attack for a while. That was leaded glass. It doesn't break easily. And even from inside, you can tell it was consistent. Almost nightly. And those of you who are close enough to Irina can see 2 little indents in her neck.
Frank, understand what that means?
I don't know. Does Frank understand what that means?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Can I make a medicine check?
Absolutely, you can.
I was gonna say, could I do a medicine check and
Both, yeah.
also
Can I also do a medicine check for
14.
hilarity?
Sure, you can roll a medicine check for
14.
hilarity.
Hey, we both got
That's a
14.
4.
So the 2 of you who got higher than
She
a
doesn't have
10
enough booze in her.
Yeah, she does not have enough booze in her. That's your diagnosis.
I tease.
She's been bitten. She hasn't turned. She's not a spawn, but she's definitely been bitten.
Explains the paleness.
And the inability to make the journey on her own. For the rest of you, there's definitely something about this woman that Strahd probably wants. Nav and Skane can probably figure it out. It's not hard to come up with.
no. Nav
found-
couldn't project the picture, could he?
No, he couldn't project it.
Can he draw the
But I
picture?
recognize.
Yeah, you recognize her, absolutely.
I will turn a page of the diary
Mhm.
To where it mentions Tatiana,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll hand it to her without saying the name out loud. And then I will eye her suspiciously.
She hands it back to you. Completely blank-faced. It's a book. What?
Has she said what her name is yet?
No.
I thought you told her.
No, she didn't. That's why I was.
I thought her
pointing
brother
to the
did.
name, yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to see
Oh,
if she
yeah, he
was
did.
acting then.
Irene?
No, he did. Yeah, it was.
Irina.
I think it wasn't.
Irina.
Irina.
Irene.
Technically it's Irina, but I like saying Irina.
What a feeling. Do-do-do-do.
How old are you, Irina?
She looks kind of offended that you're asking. I'm 28.
Because Willem said 30, didn't he? Or did he say around 30?
Around 30.
Well, we could possibly surmise why he wants you.
I'm
Well, I'm
not.
going to speculating. Oh,
It's-
sorry. Continue. Sorry.
She is looking dead at Skane. I am not leaving this house until my father has been taken to Donovich and buried properly.
And that's fine.
Well, that is perfectly fine.
But if
ma'am.
we have to do something, we should do it quick.
Actually, I was
No
going to
one-
suggest you stay here while we take care of that. You
No
are
one-
safer inside here.
In this godforsaken village has been brave enough to help us.
I'm here.
Hello.
I've been paid. With wine.
At this
I will
point,
help.
her brother is just putting fucking bottles of wine. There's like 6 bottles that he just sets out.
I just
near you.
grab them and I put them in my backpack. Actually, I just open one and I start drinking and I
Cheese.
just cheer up. And I go like, "Yep, I have my payment. I'll do what you need to do. What needs to be done, ma'am? Just point me in the right direction."
The church is, and this is Ismark talking. The church is on the north side of the town. You can't miss it.
Okay. So how do we do as people? Because the principal cannot leave the house and should not leave the house. There could be ambushes on the way. And like Frank just switches to kind of a professional merc mode. Even though he's drunk.
I mean, Nav also has a raven to scout the skies for us.
Yeah. So
Yes, that's true.
I'm gonna ask what's the guy's name again?
Ismark,
Bismarck? How well protected is this mansion?
we've withstood every attack from Strahd. It wasn't those that killed my father. It was the shock.
Okay. But Irina can stay here while we take care of the coffin, right? Of your late father, I mean.
She looks you dead in the face and goes, "I'm going with him. But they won't inter
No, you said you
him
were
in
staying in the house
church."
until your father was buried. If you leave the house, you're not inside the house until your father is buried. That makes no sense. You said so
She
yourself.
stands up and puts her hand on her sword.
Frank?
Frank is just not a ma'am. I understand that
Frank!
you need to. Yep.
Frank, there are times when it is best to argue, there are times when it is best to keep your fucking mouth shut. This is the latter.
I'm following orders.
And she is part of the client on this. Her orders are she says she is coming with us.
Fair enough. Sorry about that, ma'am.
She takes her hand off the pommel of her sword. Donovich will
So-
not perform burials. We don't know why. He needs to be buried at the church.
Yes.
Can he stop us from burying him?
It's his church.
That doesn't answer the question.
It's the only answer I have. My
I
brother won't
mean,
let me go to the church to ask.
Well, to the church?
Do you have?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I keep forgetting the guy's name. I keep forgetting
Ismark.
the guy's name. What's the guy's name?
Ismark.
Bismarck. I'm just asking Bismarck. Okay. So I think you and your sister are the closest to, I would say, a figure of authority in town. Am I wrong?
We are the only
Am I right?
children of the burgomaster.
Okay. So just hypothetically, how do you think? How offended would you be if we tie up the bishop and put him in the closet while we take care of the burial?
They exchange a look with each other, and then look at the rest of you. And you know what's coming next.
Frank, how about we get there and we inquire first?
I'm just keeping.
We
it
have a
off.
discussion with him.
It's a plan B.
We'll keep that in our back pocket.
Those are the sorts of thoughts that you don't say out loud, Frank. You keep those
I'm
quiet
not
until
gonna
it's time.
hurt him. Just keep him quiet for like a little bit while we take care of business.
Once again, back pocket.
Keep it in the back
Okay, fine.
pocket.
Fine.
Ismark, do you have any wagon or carriage or anything where we can transport the coffin?
Not that functions at the moment, but by the time you get an answer from the bishop, I can have our wagon repaired.
I could also take it.
Can Nav take it?
Enough carried.
Transform into a bear and have him strap it to my back.
That's true.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Please. Yes.
Not that that wouldn't cause
The
some
ultimate
kind of
pallbearer.
panic through the fucking town.
Hey, if
I'm watching
I died,
TC
I want to be
giggle, by the
carried by a
way.
mechanical bear to the cemetery.
I want you all to realize I can see your faces. You can't see each other. I'm just watching TC turn red and try really hard not to laugh.
I see him. I see him on your
I've
stream.
got you pull up on another screen, so I can see everybody else on a slight delay. God damn it, Honk.
I'm just saying we can do this all in one fell swoop.
This is very quickly
That
becoming
was-
that moment from How I Met Your Mother, ring bearer.
Ring bear. Yeah, that was going to be the next thing. Do we want to go and come back to relate to Ismark, or do we all just want to go one trip?
Not a secure way. If we can do it in one go, less chance of an ambush.
We carry all the bags of shopping in one go. Okay,
Yep.
Yeah, this is the no time for the
it's
walk
the one
of shame.
trip. Yeah.
Okay, so you start heading for the church.
And I stay close to Irina.
Okay.
Because
Wait.
hey, I'm bodyguard now. I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Service
I'm-
guarantee
My job now is
citizenship.
like to stand between her and whatever wants to fuck with her.
I'm a bear.
Or
etc.
fuck her, but you know, that's another question.
I mean, Strahd is involved. Too far. Okay.
I'll walk alongside Nav and like just keep an eye on the ropes so they don't break.
I'm gonna keep path ahead.
What do we do in the mists?
I do have the raven. It's out in front of us, like keeping an eye, just overwatch.
Would probably be great if I was using the right
Oh.
one.
Oh, I also would have slipped Irina the potion of invulnerability that I got earlier.
Okay.
All right.
Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillars of stone that support Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil creatures, of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. The bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. Rafters strain feebly against their load. The heavy doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scorched by fire.
Are there any like holy like symbols?
The same
On the
ones
church,
you
like-
saw in Valaki. Symbols of the morning
That
Lord.
that old
Mm-hmm.
the Morning Lord, but it's not the Morning Lord.
It's not Lathander, it's the older version, yes.
Yeah. Olmec. No, that's not right.
Fuck, what is the name? Hold on. I will look it up for you again. I'm a ranter. Or it's Amananter. But yes, it's the symbol for Amananter.
Where is Irina and Bismarck?
They're with you. They're
Yeah,
Raiders.
Hi, Raid. Hi, Munch.
Hello, Munchie.
Hi, Munch.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to What We Do in the Mists.
We're gonna die.
Quite possibly. But hi. Hopefully you had a good time on your stream. What was you doing? What was you playing? Thank you for the shout out. Ah, you were doing some art. Wonderful. Well, welcome to D&D. So you've approached this church that is literally at the foot of Castle Ravenloft. Behind it, you can see the spires and the towers and the black stone that makes the castle.
Is it that close?
Oh yeah,
Because on the map, kind of looked far away. So
it
that's
is
why.
not as far as you think it is.
Ah.
That map, the scale is kind of
Weird.
Yeah.
That's why I don't bother trying to like figure out how long it would take you to actually travel places. Because Jesus Christ. They're like one little octagon is like a day's worth of travel, and I'm going, they're not doing this for 1,200 days. Fuck off.
I think each one's like a quarter mile. So it's not like
Right, but none of you have horses.
Barovia is not as big as it seems.
Yeah. It's not that big. I mean, it is designed to make it so that you are doing this for a significantly longer campaign. Working on revamping a commission. Nice. Yeah. You're just ended your 3-year homebrew. Nice. We're doing Curse of Strahd. Welcome to Streamers Against Strahd Supremacy, where we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm going to spiel. It's time now. For those of you who don't know what Starlight is, they're an organization who donates mobile gaming rigs to hospital wards across the country for children, as well as comfortable hospital wear for the kids. That way, if they are there for a short-term stay, a long-term stay, in for treatment, in for observation, or in for some surgeries where they can't be anesthetized, the kids can remain kids a little bit longer while facing down things like cancer, leukemia, infectious disease, and they don't have to face the idea of their mortality. If that's something you can get behind, you can do !donate in my chat or !charity in TC's. It'll take you directly to the Tiltify. I see none of the money, but you do get the advantage of jump scaring the fuck out of me, and every $5 donated to the charity goes to helping these poor motherfuckers with some player dice, because they need the inspiration, they need the help. TC, what's our current count of nat ones?
Current nat ones is 17.
They've rolled 17 nat ones over 5 games. I'm just
Quite
saying.
a few of them tonight.
Yeah, the
And
vast majority
several
of
of them
those came from tonight.
The dice are not being friendly to them. But if you don't have $1 or $2 to donate and you still want to support the cause, feel free to share out the stream. Let folks know what we're doing here. We're doing this every other Sunday. Alternatively,
Jeez, it's
you can
okay.
just kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream. We have about 45 minutes left of this, and they have just gotten to the village of Barovia proper. So, Irina and Ismark the Lesser are leaning against the wall of the church, seeming relieved. Like they know this holy place cannot let harm come to them.
Jeez, no.
What you guys doing?
I'm just
I'm
being.
doing
Oh,
my-
I'm pushed to talk, aren't I? I was going to say, I go up to the door and try to enter it.
Okay.
Did we determine, like, any iconography? Of
Yes,
what God
it's
would- yeah.
the
Amaranth,
same,
right?
Yeah, it's Amaranter. So the god of the dawn before Lathander.
Before the thunder, yeah.
Oh,
Was
no.
it the same holy symbol back at the house that these guys are staying in?
Yes, and the same symbol as
Okay.
Valaki as well.
Okay. So there's
It's
no, like...
Almanater.
Yeah,
Amaranth,
Almanater.
yeah, so it's just not... There's no, like, deviation at all, like regular Faerun.
Yeah.
From, like, town to town. Yeah, okay. Then I shall place my hand on the door and
Alright.
try to push and pull and open.
It pushes open. The door
Oh,
opens
okay.
to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You see that the chapel is strewn with debris. You hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from below the wooden floor.
What the dog doing?
What that dog
Um,
doing?
Frank is
Yeah,
going to
proceed
activate
forward.
Stonecutter.
Frank is doing what?
So,
Stonecutter.
Stonecutter.
Okay.
So I have my foot The top church is on wood, but like I'm trying to get a feel. Do I detect anything under the floor? Which
It's only 60
hopefully
feet, right?
it is range of 60 feet. Yes, around me.
Yes, you do detect something under the floor.
I just like tell the people in front of me like contact under the floor.
Skane is approaching
Yes,
the
we
priest,
heard.
I see.
Yes.
The soft
That
whispering
will
of
keep
a,
up
of
the
a prayer seems to be coming from this man. His head is bowed over his folded hands at the altar. He's facing the symbol of Aminator at the back. And he is completely lost in prayer.
I'll give him
I
a
make
solid.
sure Miss Mark and Irina goes in the church before me, and I
Yes, she
follow
goes in.
behind them. Miss Mark too.
Yes.
Okay, then I close the file. I keep my hand on the wall too,
Okay.
to just keep an quote unquote eye on whatever is down below.
Okay.
I'll give the priest a solid.
He does not seem to register your presence, or he doesn't care. It's one of the two.
Let's tap him on the shoulder.
He kind of,
By the way, is Nav still carrying the coffin in bear form here in the church?
Mhm.
Okay,
of course, he
just make
is.
sure.
So a bear and a coffin
Bear,
walk into a
so-
bar.
He is trying very hard to keep focused on this prayer. Roll me an insight.
This all of us are just
13.
All of you.
Skane.
I'd
Well,
say. Oh my god, Frank has insight? What?
11.
Oh my god! Panda, you rolled a 9. The 11 was Nav.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
Words start drifting back in all of your memories. The DC was a 5. But somehow Frank actually rolled really well there. Behold my fucking shock.
it's a wisdom. Frank does not have a wisdom penalty.
A man of faith whose sanity hangs on by a thread. He has lost someone close to him. And this man is desperately praying. And it is fervent. It is over and over. It looks like
Yeah.
this close to him, it looks like he hasn't been sleeping. He's maybe barely eaten. And as he prays, you hear that scream come up from under the floor again.
Hello. We're here to bury someone. Could you please help us?
The man stops his prayer and goes, "I'm busy," and then goes back to praying.
What are you busy with?
He continues praying.
Do we have to kill our ally?
No.
For the record, since you're all standing here, the chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the end of the church sits a cloth-scarred altar, behind which kneels the priest in soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower. And from beneath the
Sir,
chapel floor, you hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving." The man flinches, but keeps praying.
Sir, hello. Sorry to continue to bother you. but we have been told that you are fated to help us. Perhaps we are also fated to help you. Perhaps maybe we can help with whatever you are busy with.
You hear that voice from under the floor again, begging. Father, Father, please, I'm starving. And the man
Who
just
is that?
keeps praying. He seems
Uh,
shaken. His voice is going hoarse.
I want to look for a way down to this voice.
Okay. Skane starts looking around. Where are you going to go?
Do I notice anything here? First of all, in the main room. Any trapdoor? Any?
Not here.
Okay. And I'll check the other rooms.
I'll go
Okay,
check
which
this
one you
room
got?
out.
Okay, so TC's going to this room.
I'll check this room then.
Okay, going to that room. All right. I will handle. Hold on, I have to go stare at which room's which. Let's see. Okay.
While they're doing that, Nav just keeps trying to like, who is underneath the church, sir?
It's so Nav keeps trying to talk to him. He's being wholly ignored.
By the way, Mara,
Well, shit.
can you show me where exactly the person crying down there is? Because Frank should be able to pinpoint them exactly.
When we get to that map, you'll know.
Okay.
I will start with TC because he wandered into the office. An old desk and chair stands against the south wall, a wooden holy symbol mounted above them, the sunburst. A 10-foot-long iron rod attached to the northern wall stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. Against the far wall stands a wooden cabinet and 4 tall doors. And then across the way, which would be where Honk went, this dirty room contains a wooden bed and straw-filled mattress, next to which rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Very well. We shall leave that room and go to
I'll look at the
another.
cabinet.
As you leave, Nav just looks up to you. Mr. Skane, would you mind untying the coffin from me so I can go back into my normal form?
Do I understand what he's saying, or is it just?
No, I can talk in my.
Yeah, he can actually
Oh,
talk
okay.
in bear form.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
It is
I'll-
unfortunately
They've
not like
changed
Baldur's
that
Gate
to
3, where you can't
Yeah.
talk in bear form, but here you can talk in bear form.
Yeah.
I'll
Rule
help
bear.
Thankfully, they changed that.
Yes. So,
Frank,
yes.
Can I get a
That is a
hand with the?
2024 thing.
Can I get a hand with the coffin?
Yeah, I'm coming over, giving a hand.
While they're doing that, I'm going to try and open those cabinet doors.
Yeah, it's easy enough. For its size, the wooden cabinet contains very little. There's a tinder
Wow.
box, wooden boxes full of candles, and 2 well-used books. One of them is Hymns to the Dawn. It's basically just a book of... It's a hymnal for the Morning Lord.
Yeah.
And the other one is The Blade of Truth, the uses of logic in the war against Diabolist heresies, as fought by the Ultimist Inquisition. Or the Ulmist Inquisition.
Okay.
It mixes logic and lurid descriptions of fiend-worshipping cults. Congratulations, you have found the Strahd version of the lusty Argonian maid. Well done.
I remember this being a bit more provocative when I was younger.
You guys can get the coffin off him, no problem.
While I'm next to Shade and we're dealing with the coffin, I asked him like, "Hey, you think you can ask your buddy the sword? You know." I just nod at the floor in the direction of where like the screams are coming.
I mean, yeah, but I was going to try and get there first.
Let's just keep searching. There's not that there's not that many rooms.
It's true. You have 2 rooms left.
Panda will come out. His taste in books is interesting.
Oh,
Nav just walks by and goes into this one.
Where are we headed next, folks?
bottom right door. It looks like.
Bottom right door? Okay. East to the P's. Bottom right is D.
I think I know where the passage is, but I'm not gonna meta because I've seen the game on Los Muertos, so
Shut up, Frank.
but that's why I'm shutting up.
Time and neglect
I might
have
know where it
punched
is, but not
holes in
saying
the
anything.
ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner, set into the floor, is a heavy wooden trap door, held shut with a chain and a padlock. A young man's screams of anguish can be heard through the door.
I think it's in this one.
Yeah. Do we see the door? Sorry.
Yeah, you see the trap door.
Yeah. I will point the hilt downward.
Lightsaber turn on.
Well, that's not good.
You can hear the sword in your head. Oh, you let me at him. Let me at him.
What do your sword eyes see?
Evil. Kill it.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I look at Nav.
I love you. Good night. What's up, cheesy butt?
You have the ability to pick a lock.
No. I thought you might.
I do not have lockpicking tools,
I thought you might have,
nor am I adept with them.
some gadgetry.
I mean, we could just have Frank smash the lock with his axe.
I mean, we could always ask Pan if Pan knows any way to open a door.
And do you have any way to open this?
And pulls from his hair what look like two hairpins.
Ah,
See
excellent.
what they can do. I'm assuming that is
Sleight
sleight of hand, correct?
That is correct.
7 is probably not going to cut it.
No. Under no circumstances is I'm going to cut it.
Maybe it is time to let Frank smash.
Frank, come hit this lock.
Just know whatever's behind this
Keep an
door.
eye on the principal while I do that.
On the what?
The principal.
The client.
That's your job.
Okay, so I'm not gonna open the door. Open the door for you then. I have to watch
Yeah,
out
you
for
can
the
smash
client.
the door.
I'm just saying, like, keep an eye out on the corridor. Okay, Pana is looking out, so I'm just gonna come in here and well, Frank smash.
Hulk
I'm just
smash.
gonna try.
DC 15
Actually, I'm gonna
strength.
try. Yes, right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna rage for that one,
Okay.
so I have my advantage on strength check.
I'll also give him guidance.
Okay.
Rage.
Ah.
Strength check. Strength check. Gonna try to rip the chain off with my muscles.
Your tiny little dwarf muscles.
23.
Yeah, he's fine. He didn't
There we
even
go.
need the guidance. The lock
Or the
snaps.
advantage.
And the screams you heard
Yeah.
coming from below fall silent.
I'm going back to the doorway to keep an eye out for in the hallway.
Mhm. What do you guys want to do?
I will activate my undead eyes.
Oh, yeah. There is absolutely something undead under this floor.
What do you think? What kind of undead do you think it is? He seems cognizant. He does not seem like a zombie or a ghost.
Hey,
Potentially
Dad, can you stay
vampiric.
on the trapdoor? Stand on the trapdoor just so you know it doesn't escape too fast if it
Oh
tries
yeah,
to.
Nav is making sure that shit's. He probably weighs like 800 pounds. Like he's
He's 7 feet of metal.
yeah.
7 feet of metal.
Do you have any
Um,
way of curing that affliction?
No, I'm afraid not.
There's but one cure.
Well, there are several, but
Other than, when I wheel the sword.
That is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I guess I will attempt to make my way down.
Just you, or is
Now,
everybody going with you?
Nope, following behind.
Yep, I'm there with him.
Frank is really not comfortable with leaving the shoe others up there.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Do I not have a thing for this? No, it's because I spelled his name wrong.
I'm gonna stay like near the stairs in case I need to go back up and go rescue the people above.
Fair enough.
Be helpful if I was on the right thing.
Helpful, yes.
All right, more reading time. The church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing you to glimpse a gaunt shape in the far corner.
Can I examine it?
What are you wanting to examine it for?
What manner of undead is it? Be it vampiric or ghoul, zombie?
Well, as you all seem to be approaching together, he is hunching in the corner far away from you, saying, "I can smell your blood." So take from that what you will. Unfortunately, your eyes of the grave does not grant you the flavor of undeath, just the presence of undeath.
Jesus Christ, it's a great white shark.
Zombie shark.
Your
That's the next adventure.
Barovia do 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 Barovia do 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 do.
God damn it.
Can we vote kick Nico from party? Can we also vote kick Rick?
How long have you been down here?
He doesn't seem to be responding. He's looking at you intently, very intently on your neck, in fact.
Hey, Skane, could you come back here close to us, please?
Can I make some sort of check? Do I know what? Is there any sort of magic to fix this?
No,
No, I don't think there is.
not even remotely.
Like not even like remove curse can help with this.
Nope.
This is... It's not difficult to figure out what this is. This is a vampire spawn.
Do you have an illithid tadpole with you? No, then we're out of luck.
Yeah, basically we're fucked. There's no illithid tadpole.
I think like even Frank can like gets the message here, or at least gets. Well, that thing over there is dangerous. Kill it.
You know what we must do, right?
Mm.
I'm saying that to the vampire spawn.
The second you say that, roll initiative.
Ooh, 17.
17.
12.
Oh, it would be helpful if I was on the right fucking
13.
thing. Again.
Hey, we all rolled higher than a 10. this
And
time.
poor Doru goes on 3. Hold on. Get this written out. Damn. Nav and Skane both go on 17.
Yes, sir.
Frank on 13. Panna on 12. And poor Doru goes on 3.
Oh no.
The tiny little vampire spawn that could. Alright. Gentlemen. AC to hit. It's going to be 15. What are we doing?
Very well.
Well.
How big is this cellar? Like,
Maybe 60 feet wide.
excellent.
Yeah.
Skane and Nav, you guys can figure out which one of you two is going first. I usually go
I'll,
by who's got the higher dex.
I've got a +2 to Dex.
I've got +2.
How do you measure length in this thing? Oh, where's I got it.
It's
yeah,
the
there's
little
a-
ruler thing, but it's not necessarily.
Yeah, you,
Oh, it's
you
just
can
25
cross in
seconds.
quick. It's not hard.
I'll let Neff
Because
go
I
first.
wasn't
I don't
sure
know.
I was asking how big was the room, but I'm not guessing fireball.
She
I don't
said it
think
was about
anyone-
60 feet wide.
Yeah, it's about 60 feet wide. Nobody's casting Fireball. None of you have that spell, and there's no scrolls. So no.
I've got an idea of what I want to do.
Mhm.
I don't know if you want to go first or if you.
I don't mind if you want to go first.
I'm gonna cast daylight in the middle of the room, so a 60-foot sphere of sunlight
Okay.
appears in the
We've
middle.
basically got the same idea.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it and I'm going to stab with daylight. Wait, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened? What are you talking about, there?
Oh, like, I was waiting for Nav to cast daylight.
Yeah, I cast daylight.
Oh,
in the
okay.
middle of the
I was
room.
expecting you to, like, describe it or something. Sorry.
No, it's
Oh no,
it's
oh,
a ball
sorry.
of daylight.
I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, because normally you'd be like, oh, it records in terror or something. I don't know. Okay, fine. I go up and I try to hit the kid.
Okay.
At 20. Well, yeah, 27.
All right.
Nat 20?
And at 20.
Nat 20. That definitely hits the armor class of 15. You should have the Sword of Morning in there, correct?
I do. Wait, it's Sun Sword.
Yeah, Sunsword.
Wait, yeah.
You can
and
actually
I'm not
just click
two-handed
the-
yet.
Yeah, so you can just hit the damage and it should auto roll it. 16. Ouch.
And then this is undead, so yeah, I gotta roll an extra 1d8 for the
Okay.
fire. But clicking the 1d8 next to it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Does it automatically double the die?
Yeah. When
That's
you,
cool as fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
yeah, it's neat.
It do be neat. It do be nifty. All right.
Then bonus action. Fuck off. Yeah, no, bonus action. Fuck it. That's what I sent over.
Okay. Use the piece. Batter up is Nav. Oh, Nav already did his thing. Never mind, it's Frank.
Yeah, I think I'm like, yeah, I have the range, so I'm just gonna, whoops, walk over there,
Okay.
rage.
Okay.
Well, well, we kind of talked. There was discussion, so like my rage went down, so I'm just using another rage,
Okay.
rage again, and I'm gonna just attack normally.
Okay. You know what your DC is.
24.
That hits.
First attack, so I'm gonna do the roll twice for damage.
Okay.
14.
Okay. He will take half.
I'm attacking again.
Okay.
Not one.
Womp. Womp.
Oof.
Add 1 to the nat 1 counter.
Already working on it.
Okay. After the nat 1 counter has been updated, that leads us to Panna.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
With Hunter lore, I know any weaknesses, resistances, etc. that he has.
Well, Vampire Spawn, weakness, Sun hypersensitivity.
Mhm.
He's not too
As
worried.
for resistances, he has resistance to necrotic damage, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Okay. Which tells me that I'm going to need to activate True Strike. So cast that. I'm going to use my bow to cast some radiant damage at that.
Okay. He will take full radiant, but, you know, the rest of it's halved.
Yep. That is 23.
That does hit. Well done.
So he's going to take 3 points of damage from the bow itself.
Okay.
He is also going to take 1d6 force damage from the Hunter's Mark ability,
Okay.
which is 3. And then 1d6 plus 3 radiant. So that's 5 radiant. And then Colossus Slayer, because he's taking damage. So 5 points. Are you having that? Or is that full?
I'd be having.
Okay, so are we rounding up or down?
Round down.
Okay, so that's 2 damage.
Okay. Now it's his turn. This poor little hungry, starved vampire spawn that you are all viciously beating up on. How fucking dare you? We are going to start with a claw attack on Skane. +3. I need to scroll down and see what the fuck I'm rolling. Nope. That's not going to do it. That was attack 1. Attack 1 does fuck all. Attack 2. That'll hit you.
It's yeah.
Okay, well. The claw.
Oh, yeah. No, good.
Claw.
It's just a little thing. If it's not too late,
Didn't do
I
anything.
just realized.
You just realized.
When I Ravage active, there's a +2 to bonus damage I did not count. So maybe if it's half, like just 1 extra hit point of damage on.
We'll remember that for the
vampire
next
spawn.
round, assuming he lives
Yeah.
long enough to make it to your turn.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to get 1d6 +3 piercing damage. So I will go ahead and roll that. And then I'll roll the necrotic after. Take 4 piercing damage. The necrotic is 2d6. And 7 necrotic.
Okay, so the piercing is what, 4 you said?
Yes, 4 and then 7 necrotic.
And then I'll take 3 necrotic because
Mhm.
I have resistance to it.
Ah, Shatterkai, motherfucker. And he will regain 7 hit points.
Love it. All right.
With his teeth sank into your neck. Nom nom, motherfucker.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Then I'll
Anyway,
pay.
that moves on to the top of the round. Gain and Nav. Hey, Nav, your cleric's being nommed on.
I'm gonna shoot the guy.
You're gonna shoot a motherfucker. Okay, you're gonna shoot a
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna
I'm
shoot him.
going to shoot this bitch. God damn.
15 to hit.
Screw it. Let's go with a level 3 guiding bolt.
Oh, we're gonna bring out the big boy guiding bolt. And miss.
I hate everything.
I think it's just your
I've been
guiding
so
bolt
bad
tonight.
Screw it. Bonus action. Shifting into the old
Astral Star pointy stabby.
Yep. And gonna use my luminous arrow.
Okay.
You get a nat 20.
Hey,
Good. You hit him.
That was super cool. I have the treasure dice right now, and it opens up as a treasure chest whenever you get a nat 20.
Oh, that's good to know.
Nice.
Mine grows vines.
9 radiant damage.
18. You rolled it at 20.
No, that's with the dice being doubled. I rolled a 1 and a 3, and I get a +5.
Never mind.
So 9.
I retract that and put the correct number on. Skane, you're currently being used as a juice box.
Why couldn't I have gotten the nat 20 on the guiding bolt?
You want to know what time it is?
You're gonna
It's
try to
time to
turn him
rev it
dead?
up. No.
Oh,
Spray Guardians.
okay. He takes 5 damage.
It has to survive, yeah. Well, past a DC 15.
Oh yeah, he has to DC first.
Because if he fails, he takes. If he passes, he takes half.
That's based on your what now?
Wisdom, so it's Wisdom 15.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine.
So he takes 2 damage.
2.
Just a cheeky wheat.
Okay.
But now I got the whole lawnmower up, so
The holy lawnmower is a going.
yep, I'll end my turn.
Mowing the grass for
Oh.
Jesus.
I would have designated Frank to be immune to this, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I assume you're not going to let your friends get hurt by your holy lawnmower.
Yeah.
Speaking of good old Frank, it's your
Well-
turn, good old Frank. This guy's got his fucking teeth in your cleric's neck.
Yeah, Frank's not gonna take that shit. So this is going to be frenzy,
Okay, so you're going to reckless attack.
reckless attack.
Make that DC 15. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, prefers one. Okay, so also going to do the primal knowledge. So I'm gonna roll twice for damage.
Okay.
I'm taking the 16.
He takes 8.
And I'm also frenzy attack, so 2d6 on top of that.
Okay.
Another 10, so 5.
Takes another 5.
Oh, there's also the +2 because I was raged. That did not forgot count last time, so an extra 1.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
No.
Okay, I attack him normally again.
Okay.
Don't hit him this time.
Nope. You go wide. You thought you were going to hit Skane for a second, so you pulled off. Panna.
All
Get the
right.
shit off of me.
So once again, because it's more useful for this, cantrip 2 strike.
Okay.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
1d8 plus 3 damage. 2 points of damage from the normal. Colossus Slayer damage is 5, rounding down to 2. And then radiant damage from Hunter's Mark. That is 3 damage radiant.
Cool. So, we still have teeth stuck in Mr. Skane. I'm going to go ahead and just roll that damage right now. Another 4. 4 for you, 4 for me.
Is that necrotic?
Yes. Well, 2 for you, 4 for me.
Yeah.
It's still 4 hit points returned, okay?
No, I'm just asking what I'm deducting, that's all.
And he will try to claw you. Twice. The first one does not hit. The second one does not hit. And at the end of the round, he burns to ash. Because some motherfucker put a ball of sunlight in the middle of the fucking room.
And also, he would have taken damage from the thing.
No, what?
The spirits.
The holy lawnmower.
Yeah.
Well, what is that?
Well, he would have done that at the top of the round. Spirit Guardians.
Whenever he ends his turn in the thing, yeah.
Yep. Congratulations, gentlemen. You have murdered a vampire spawn. And above you, in the chapel, you hear someone collapse. And that is where we will wrap the session for this evening. Goodbye, poor Doru. They hardly knew ye, in that they didn't know ye at all.
I'm just gonna do the broom emote from Final Fantasy XIV
We knew
on the
what we needed
ashes.
to know.
Also, your sword turns off. The light switch clicks off.
Ah, okay. Back to Flaccid, and then I'll turn off the lawnmower.
No more disco lights
God
for you.
damn it.
And the lawnmower gets turned off. You put it back in the shed. Did y'all have fun tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was fun.
Did
Well,
you enjoy
definitely,
your
yeah.
further tastes of combat that don't happen when you stick your face in rooms?
I'm
Yeah.
barbarian.
And the idea that combat is entirely avoidable?
Also, I did not like read the whole rage, and I did not know that in rage. Well, it would not have helped me with the ghost since it's force damage, but I do have resistance against piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Yeah, why do you
Yeah.
think he was going after the, not resistant cleric?
I also didn't realize what sap does. So whenever I actually hit something with the light sword, they get disadvantage on the next attack.
Fun.
Oh, I'm sad. I
Yeah.
forgot about one of my features that I could use.
I'm sad as well. I forgot that I could crit for 7 million.
I'm going to teach you guys
Brutally toot
to
toot.
memorize your shit because I cannot be held responsible for knowing your shit.
Well,
and then
it's
knowing
one of
my
the
shit.
things that I just got with the last level up.
Well,
Yeah, it's
since-
always
That's why
like,
I always check. That's
since
why
we
I
have
always double check
enacted-
before I do it.
In further combat, you have found Irina. You have made it to the church. You made it to Barovia and figured out, oh wait, we might have gotten lied to. And you just murdered the priest's son. You may take a level.
W.
And also you survived another,
Honestly, the priest kinda
face-to-face with
sucked.
ghosts.
Oh, we're level 7 now.
Yes, you are level 7 now.
Hell yeah.
Level 7.
And I am going to go ahead and send you guys out to someone Rick and I play with on Vital. We're going to go hang out with Alexis. Assuming I can spell her name correctly on here. At least I hope to God I fucking can. I hope I just did. Please be her. That is her. Beautiful. So thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us. We will be back again in 2 weeks with more Curse of Strahd on Sunday evening. Other than that,
Woohoo.
I will see you this weekend. I'll be back on Friday like I always fucking am. That having been said, thank you for supporting the charity. Thank you for supporting us. Good night. Good luck. We'll see you guys next stream. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Ray Descent.